Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? It's been a minute. It has been a minute. We're back. Some more Final Fantasy VII. Just make sure everything's straight. It's getting me, guys. It's checking all my stuff. I should have did this before I went live. I think we should. I think we're good now. Yeah, we should be straight. We should be straight now. I can't even remember where we left off last. I think last time. Okay, I know we got the Bronco. I think we got the Bronco. And oh, I remember. I came here because I thought we could use it to get in the ocean, but we can't yet. That's what it is. That's what it is. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back this way. That's what it was. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's good, bro? Playing some Final Fantasy VII Remastered. It's been a minute since I've been on this game, so I'm trying to figure out where I'm at in the story. Oh no, this is a green screen. This is what I was telling you. This is what I was telling you earlier. Like it's all about how you got your light, your lighting. So it you can't tell, can you? But it's oh shoot. I'm up here yapping. I'm about to they about to pack me up. Yeah, you can't tell. You can't really tell because I got like I said, I got like 3 lights. I got 3 lights going, and it's just how you position it, and make sure that your green screen similarity is to a certain level on the thing. It took me. I ain't gonna lie. It took me a long time to get it perfect. But like I said, man, you don't have to spend a lot of money on like a lot of stuff. You can just get you just a regular green screen and just get you some good lights and just have them positioned, and then you're good. I think I was in your I had hopped in one of your lives the other day, and I think you got like that green screen that you had going the other day was pretty crisp. I think you probably just need maybe like one more one more light or maybe position somewhere differently. But the green screen you had up the other day was pretty good. How you position it? Well, first you want one towards like your actual face, because you want your face lit up. The reason why you want your lace the reason why you want your face lit up is that, you know, based off of your skin tone, you don't want your face to either overshadow the green screen or blend into the green screen. So you want the light towards your face. That's one light you want on there. The other light is you want the green screen, and it could be either left or right, it doesn't really matter, but you want the green screen lit up, so that distinguish that the green screen is a foreign object outside of what you're capturing. And then you want another light kind of off to the side. You want it like hitting the green screen and then hitting like the wall, so it can kind of bounce back the shadows. And then, like I said, it depends on where you're set up, because I face my game this way. That's why I have my light set up, because my game screen is right here. So my shadow light I have to the left of me, because I want all this area to the right of me shown. But that's just how I got mine, because I use 3 to 4 lights. But I think other people have different setups. That's just work for me, because I got like a closed in setup, because like the light's like right on me. Matter of fact, let me switch, because I need a healer. I need a healer on my team. You can still get good results with 2 lights. You just have to position it better. You're just running into the situation where like you'll still have like that shadow in the background. But you can still make it off with the light if you have the light on your face and a light on the green screen. And that way it can distinguish you from the green screen. It can distinguish you from the green screen. The light on you gonna distinguish you from the green screen, and the light on the green screen is gonna distinguish the green screen from you. And so it's easier for the camera to blend in everything that you want, everything else. Because the third and fourth camera is just making it crisper. It hits the shadows. It gives more light on the green screen. The third and fourth light not really necessary, but it makes it clearer, make it seamless. That's what those third and fourth lights for. But if you want a solid green screen, you can make it with 2 lights. Oh yeah, this FF7 is modded with Suna mods and some other mods from the 7 Heaven mod uploader. I just use this image for like my background. It's not something that AI art is not something that I use on a daily basis. This is just one little thing. I didn't really know like people have so much anxiety towards AI art, but it's not like it's not something that I use on a daily basis. Damn it. And why everybody on Tifa ass like that? Yeah, you can anybody can get these mods. They're free mods. You just have to download the 7 Heaven mod uploader. Everybody on Tifa ass. God damn. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, bro.
You can count on me.
What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Why did I get a game over? Why the fuck did I get a game over? What the fuck? They might have put, I gotta look at my replays. They might have put a death sentence on me. Cause there are certain enemy skills that like if you don't beat the enemy at a certain time, they will pack you up. But shoot, I wasn't paying attention because I was talking to you guys. I wasn't paying attention. That's what it was. That's what it was. Man, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, we wasn't that far from the game, starting the game up though. So, I gotta pay attention.
Make it easy on yourself and give up now.
So I gotta keep them remedies on me. I do, bro. I've been trying to save money because I've been trying to buy shit. Cause I bought the villa. That's why I got so much money. And they actually too high. I feel like they too high for this area. Their level's too high for this area because I was grinding so I can get money to buy the villa. I bought the villa, but I still got all this extra cash on me, love. Well, I wouldn't say they over level for this area. I say they probably like even with the enemies for this area. Cause normally I think most people just run from most of these enemies. Yeah, I can tell you, cause I'm not gonna gatekeep my mods, cause people share this with me. That's the only reason why I'm able to play this. If y'all want to know what mods I'm using for FF7, I'll let y'all know. I gotta get Barrett off here. Let's put Aerith back on here. I gotta make sure Aerith. Yeah, I gotta make sure she on the back row. Gotta make sure she on the back row. Oh, these are the ones that got me last time. They ain't gonna get me this time. They're not gonna get me this time. Not gonna get me this time.
You asked for it!
See, I was paying attention this time. I was paying attention.
Looks like no one's around. We'll come back later.
What is this, a weapon shop? Let's go over here.
Someone's there.
Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What's with the red face? Come on. Who do you like?
Tifa.
Yeah, this is my first time playing it.
So, you're in the same boat as Sung, eh? You know, with the ancient girl. Poor Elena. She has a thing for you, yeah?
Nah, she's in the song.
Really?
What the heck are they talking about?
They're so dumb. All they ever go on about
Thank
is
for the
who
like.
they like
Said, hey,
or
that's
don't like.
that's hype. My all-time
At
favorite
least
game.
Sung's different.
I actually love Final Fantasy
Oh,
VII,
no.
but see, my Final Fantasy
Sir,
VII
they're
experience
here.
has been
They came.
backwards
I see.
because
Then it's time.
I got into it with the
No
the
going
movie
easy on
they
them 'cause of
did,
her, all right?
Advent
I'll do my
Children,
duty.
Okay.
and then also
Leaving
I
this to
love the
you.
Final Fantasy characters
I'll report back
and
to
Kingdom
Sung.
Hearts. And then so when they did the
It's
remake
been
and
a
stuff, I was like,
while,
well, I
eh?
can get
This
into
is payback
FF7.
for Sector
I can actually
7.
play it. But then everybody tell me it's like they changed a lot of stuff. It's not technically a remake, more so of a sequel / reimagining. And then everybody was like, if you really want to get the real FF7 experience, you need to play the OG game. And then everybody was like, if you want to play the OG game, you might want to play with mods because it is a bit dated and not everybody can slug through the OG game like that. So this is how we got here.
Out of our way!
I don't like being taken for a fool.
Enough. That's as far as you go. Let's go, partner.
Goddamn beta, bro.
Don't take it personal, bitches.
Man, Rue just gonna walk off the battlefield like that. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Fairy Tale. All right, are we gonna go ahead and give you that?
Wasn't that a little weird? It's like they were waiting for us.
Maybe they were following us. No, there weren't any signs of it. Then that leaves.
A Shinra spy?
I don't even want to think like that. I trust all of you.
Now I do know who's the spy though. I got spoiled for that because I have played remake and rebirth, and yeah, because this part is in rebirth, so I already know who it is. I won't say it be, you know, for people who haven't played either the remakes or the original, but that I do know everything that's supposed to happen from this point because I have played rebirth. But as I've been playing, I noticed there's a lot of stuff that they changed. It's a lot of stuff that they changed between the original, and I am playing a mod version, but the mods I'm using are more so quality of life mods. It doesn't really change the essence of the OG game. You said there's your answer. Yeah, I made sure to just use quality of life mods, like the frame rate, graphics, and this voice acting mod. But I try to keep it as close to the original as possible because I didn't want to taint it. I just want a good smooth experience playing the game. You said you like Barrett's bottle opener, his bottle opener arm.
No matter how much I pray, it won't bring my grandson back. No matter how much I pray, it won't bring my grandson back.
A ruined reactor.
We sell weapons on the next floor. You can climb up there using that pole. What can I do for you?
You said what mod is this? These 7 Heaven mods. These are 7 Heaven mods from the 7 Heaven mod uploader. I'm trying to see what does Mystify do? I don't need any more heals. Transform. Mystify. What does anybody know what Mystify does? Anybody who's played the game before? What does the Mystify magic do? Fury Ring.
Those animals at Shinra built the mecha reactor without a second thought for the safety of our village. And this is the result. Are you here to shout?
Oh, it cast confused? Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hard edge. I already got that. Grand gloves. Got that already. Atomic scissors. I have that. Striking. I don't have a boomerang. I don't have impaler. Oh, these just the little things, the little I don't know what you call it. Would you call it like third-party spells, I guess? The stuff you can throw at enemies. I guess I didn't really need nothing from you, buddy.
Travelers? That glow in your eyes. Are you in Soldier?
You are, aren't you? Then maybe you know our son.
His name is Zack.
It's been close to 10 years now since he left for some city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country anymore.
He said he was going to join Soldier and just took off. You ever heard of him?
Nope. Sorry.
Zack.
Young lady, do you know him?
He wrote to us 6 or 7 years ago, saying he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you?
It can't be.
Zack. Soldier.
What's with those two?
Oh, we're in Gungaga. We in Gungaga. It looks different. I'm used to the how Gungaga look in Rebirth.
To think, he hasn't visited us in 10 years. What kind of son is he? To think, he hasn't visited us in 10 years. What kind of...
Hey, ever heard of a soldier called Zack?
Aerith.
Sorry about that. It's just I had no idea Zack grew up in this village.
Somebody you know?
I told you, remember? The first guy I really liked. Zack. Soldier, first class. The same as you, Cloud.
Strange. There aren't that many who make first class, and I've never heard of him.
That's alright. It was a long time ago. I'm just worried because he disappeared.
Disappeared?
Must be 5 years ago now. He went on a mission and never came back. Zack is a real ladies' man. He probably met somebody else. Hey, what's wrong?
What a slimy. I'd be worried too, I guess.
It's okay, but he should at least contact his parents. Let's go, Cloud.
I couldn't pick that slimy option knowing what happened to your boy.
Zack.
You know him?
No idea.
You don't sound so sure.
It's the truth. I don't.
Okay.
It just reminded me of you, that's all. Leaving the village, saying, I'm joining Soldier.
There must have been loads of guys who said the same thing back then.
And to think out of all of those, you made it. I really respect you for that.
I just got lucky. Yeah, I worked real hard.
Paid off in the end, huh? I'm so proud of you. Thanks for caring about me, Cloud.
There was a huge explosion at the reactor. Many of our people caught up in it and lost their lives. It's been a while since that day, but you can still see the scars it left all over the village. Do you need anything?
Get another Phoenix down. Oh, I don't need no 11. Get 2 tents. Maiden cures frog. Might need that. I need that. Cure small. Might need that. There's petrify. Oh, this man got all the remedies. He got more remedies than the actual pharmacy did. Maybe I should go ahead and make it an even, make everything an even. Well, I was gonna say make everything an even 10, but oh, let me slow down. I'm spending too much money. I'm spending too much money.
Do you need anything? It's 80.
This is Gongaga. We lost many of our people when a Mako reactor exploded. The people at Shinra said the Mako reactor would bring us all happiness, and yet, all it ever did bring us was grief. Tell me, young man, can we not attain happiness without sacrifice? Can we not live life without suffering? The people at Shinra said and yet...
Do you need? It's 80.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Oh yeah, it's using the mod that give it the same aesthetic as the remakes. Oh, hold on, give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this is a modded version. This is a modded version of FF7. How do you get this version? You really just have to have a PC and just download the PC version, and then you have to download the Final Fantasy VII Heaven mod uploader. The Final Fantasy VII Heaven mod uploader. You said the motion throws me off. Well, I like it. Oh, it's running at 60 frames per second, and I know a lot of people not used to it running that fast because it apparently it ran at 15 frames back in the day. So that's another mod that's on here that it's running at 60 frames per second. So if you feel like the motion is different or off, that's because that's why. I was trying to get. Can I not get back here? Can I not get back here? Can I not get, do I gotta go somewhere? How do I get back there? You have to download a mod manager uploader called VII Heaven. And it's other ways that you can do mods by like downloading to the local files, but I suggest everybody use the mod manager, the VII Heaven mod manager uploader, because they already have everything set for you. They already did all the groundwork. It got all the mods together in the catalog format, and you can just turn them on and off as you please. You don't even have to download everything in the catalog. You can just pick whatever you want in the catalog and it'll install it for you. Now you still have to put the mod manager into the local files for FF7, but that's all you have to do. You download the mod manager, then you drag the mod manager into the local files for FF7 on your PC, and then you just open up the mod manager, and then you just start downloading whatever mods you want to use from there. And they have, like I said, they got them in the catalog format. Give me a second. I can actually show you how it look like, because I want to make sure that y'all, if y'all gonna use this, make sure that y'all using the right one and not something fake. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's gonna look something like this. It's gonna look something like this. If you find it, it's gonna look something like this, and it's a 7 Heaven mod manager for Final Fantasy VII, and it's gonna look something like this. This is the catalog page. These are all the mods that they have. Like I said, it's in the catalog format. And you see, I'm not even using all of this. I'm not even using all of this. And then this will be the ones that you have. Like, they have it separated from the mods that you downloaded, and then they got a catalog that you can pick ones that you want. And see, these are the ones that I'm using currently. Like, these are mostly like quality of life mods. All right, no problem. Like I said, I'm not gonna. If y'all want to know what I'm using, I'll gladly tell y'all, because somebody put me on, so I paid for it. They put me on this version, so I'll put y'all on this version if y'all want. Oh, I know what I did. I should have went right. Okay. There we go. This is what I was trying to get to. Trying to check this place out.
A ruined reactor. It's Scarlet, head of the weapons department.
This isn't any good either. You only get crap materia from crap reactors. This reactor is useless. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. Do you know anything about that?
I don't, but I'll be sure to investigate it right away.
Please. We should be able to make the ultimate weapon if we can get our hands on some.
I'll look forward to it.
With Hojo gone, the budget for my department has hit the roof.
I envy you.
But even if we did make the perfect weapon, could that imbecile Heidegger even use it? Oh my. I'm sorry. I forgot that Heidegger's your boss. Let's go.
Big, large, huge materia? Ultimate weapon? Perfect weapon? Just what are Shinra up to this time?
This the original the AI art. I just use it for like just like this, to cover up that bottom half of the screen. Y'all gonna have to tell me this.
There's something glimmering back there. Reach.
Titan. This is summon material. See, I always gotta follow my gamer instincts. I knew that it was a good idea to come back here. I knew it was a good idea to come here. But y'all gonna have to explain to me this this beef y'all got with this AI art. It's the original with mods. It's the original FF7 with mods. It's the original FF7 with mods. You say if it's mods, nothing original about it, but it is the original game. You have to have the original game for it to be modded. And then the ones I'm using, they're mostly like quality of life mods. So it's like frame rate, the graphics, and just add the voice acting. So it give it a remastered experience. You said the frogs grooving? Yeah, they were grooving. I think everybody's straight. Oh, where we going? Where we going? Oh, and also give you this ability to zoom in and out on the map. But I say original because it's still the original game. Nothing changed. The characters haven't changed. The gameplay haven't really changed. The story haven't changed. It just what's the word I'm looking for? It's superficial. It's superficial changes, but nothing that's messing with the integrity of the game itself. It's a catalog. It's a catalog of mods from the VII mod manager for Final Fantasy VII. So it's a mod manager that has a catalog of all the best and most used mods for FF7 PC, and you can download that manager and then put it to your local files of your FF7, and then you just open up the mod manager and you can just go through the catalog and just pick what mods you want. Now there are some mods that completely change the game, but like I said, the mods I'm using just superficial mods. Quality of life mods. So you can change it and alter it to whatever Final Fantasy experience you want to have. Oh, I'm gonna need the buggy. I'm gonna need a buggy. Battle backgrounds. Let me look at it. I'm using Cosmo Limit Break field textures mods. I'm using Cosmo Gaia world texture, and then I'm using combined HD world textures, and I'm using a high detail world map, and I'm using retexture for the battle textures, and avalanche or arisen battle textures by Suna Mods. All those are combined together. All of those are combined together to get it looking like this. All those are combined together. I forgot I needed to travel on buggy from this part of the game onward, and I left the damn buggy back here by Gungaga. Yeah, I have no problems answering any questions when they pertain to what mods I'm using. One of the owners of the mods, Suna Mods, he's actually been in the live a couple of times. So you know he came in, support the live, so I'm gonna go pay it for him, support him, cause he does really good. He does really good mods. They also working on some mods for Chrono Trigger, so I'm looking forward to that, cause I want to stream Chrono Trigger too. But I don't know if they don't finish in time. I probably just have to play Chrono Trigger without it. Oh shit! Come on, Cloud, wake up! Cloud, don't turn into a frog, please.
Come what may.
Do I have a guide? I haven't. I said I was going to do one, but I haven't put one. I haven't put one up yet. So I would. Who can I send y'all to? I can send y'all to. Check out Final Fantasy streamer by the name of Blitz. He has a detail on how to get it. As for what I can do for y'all right now, I can show y'all the list that I'm using. Let me pop it back up for you guys. I can show y'all a list of what I'm using. Hold on, let me okay, these are what I'm using right now. Gameplay tweaks. Cosmo Memory by Suna Mods, Retouch by Suna Mods. This the one that giving it the Final Fantasy remake aesthetic. More gameplay tweaks, enhanced stock UI. That just makes the UI compatible for the changes that the mod's gonna make. So you gotta have this first before you start messing with anything that messes with the UI, because this makes it possible for the game to accept the UI mods. Echo 7S, this is the voice acting mod. So this the one that gives the whole cast voice acting. This one, I don't use this one because it clashes with Cosmo 30 frames per second. This one clashes. But this one is the better one versus this one. This one is the better one. It just runs the movies in 30 frames per second. That's all this does. This is a game-changing mod. So this is just a Jesse mod. This just makes Jesse playable. It's not really that big of a deal. But you can't, since I'm playing it in this original state with just superficial, this doesn't work, because it messes with the interior of the game. So that's just lets you play as Jesse. This is a really good one. The 60 frames and 30 frames gameplay. This makes the game run at 60 frames per second. This is a really good one. I like this one. This is a really good one. Yeah, she has her own limit breaks too. That's why I can't use this. I can't use this mod in this save file, because I'm playing like I said, I'm trying to play the game as vanilla as possible, just with some quality of life changes. And so this doesn't work because it messes with the integrity of the game. But yeah, it lets you play with Jessie, and she got her own set of moves and limit breaks. This one clashes with something else. These two clashes with something else. I think it's the character models. These character models, because these are the ones I'm using right now. Nino style battle. It gives the battle models a different character models. Retexture by Felix Lionheart. These are the battle textures. So these change the battle character models. These change the in-game battle textures. Avalanche Arisen. This also changed battle textures. These two combined really work together. They really work well together. So both of these do retextures to the battle textures. This one, it kind of give the font of the battle textures. Nino style Chibi. This the upgraded version of the field character models right here. And I'm using Cosmo Limit Break. That's field textures. This one is minigame textures. This one is spell textures. This is just an avatar pack. Y'all can't really see what it does because this one overrides it, because it has its own avatar pack. So this one overrides it, so y'all can't really see. I don't know why this one's still on, honestly. I think I forgot to turn it off, but I guess because it's not clashing with nothing, and the rest of it is just like world map stuff, and that's all I'm using. Now here is the actual catalog. You see all of this? See, I'm not using none of. You see, this is a full list of catalog. This is all the mods that they have available. I'm not gonna go through all of these with y'all. I'm not gonna go through all of these with y'all. I'm just going over the ones that I'm using. But once y'all download the mod manager, y'all can scroll and see which ones y'all want to use. But yeah, I'm not about to go through all of those. Yeah, no problem. I had my friends put me on, so I'll put y'all on too. So no worries. Now this is like my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, and so the mods I'm using are just to like quality of life. Nothing really game changing. Nothing really messing with the integrity of the game, because I wanted the regular story experience without changing stuff too much. So like this is a big quality of life thing. Being able to zoom in and out on the map like this, that's a big quality of life. So you can really see where you're going. You can even zoom all the way up to the buggy, and then you can zoom out, so you can really like get a good view of where you got to go. So I've never been lost. I've never been lost. Never been lost. You said same kind of just did to make it look better, and it's 6 frames got a zoom. Yeah, that's all. I really didn't want to mess with the game too much. I just want to. This is like, when did Final Fantasy VII come out? In the 90s. This game is old, and I don't know if any of you have experienced this, but like, it's hard for me to play old games that I've never played before. Yeah, 97. So I don't know if anybody ever experienced this. It's hard for me to play games that I've never played before that are old, because it's like, I'm so used to modern games and everything being fast. It's kind of hard for me to slow my mind down again to play the games. They feel like they moving in slow motion. They feel like they're moving in slow motion. But games that I've played before, I can play. Like the Pokemon games, I can play an old school Pokemon game and not feel that, because I've beaten those games before when I was younger, and it just unlocked like childhood memories. And I know where everything is. I know what I'm gonna run into. I can play those games. But games that I've never played before, like I haven't played Final Fantasy VII before, like it feels like such a drag to play. But the game is good. The game is good. And I just want to be able to experience it without feeling like I can't get through this game. I can't get through this game. And that's why I didn't want to happen, because I didn't want it to taint the experience of the game, because I feel like Final Fantasy VII is a great game. And I say this because, oh shoot, I think I still get them. I can get them before the timer run out. I say this because even though a lot of people didn't like the remake and the rebirth, I enjoyed the remake and rebirth. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed them to the enough that it made me want to play the original. You know what I'm saying? That's how good I feel like the game itself is. It is. Ooh, I'm getting tongue tied. That's just how I feel how good the game is. It's like, okay, I know they changed a lot. I really enjoyed this experience. I am willing to go down and play the OG again. The fixed camera is always, yeah, man. Fixed camera angles are crazy. And see, you don't have that problem on here. You can move the camera even on the battle. You can move this camera. Yeah, you can zoom in, zoom out.
Yap while you
do over the head. You can do all that with the camera. In battle, and outside of battle. I don't know, that the why Animal Crossing still got fixed camera, that was just a developer choice. Cause it didn't have to. That was just a developer choice, honestly. That was just a developer choice. That's all that was. It was a developer choice. But I'm gonna tell you one thing that this game suffers from, that all the old school games suffer from, and that it's I kind of adjusted to doing it again because I've been playing this game, but I hate it so much. The fact that you can only save in certain spots. Like you can only save at save points, and you can only save at in the open field. And you can only change your character in certain spots, which is all it is. All that I say, why is it like that? Why do y'all have it like that? That's crazy. And I know some games still have that system where you can only save the game itself in certain spots. They still got save points, but they got autosave. They got autosave too, though. They have autosave. This game does not have autosave. This game does not have autosave. So if you don't pay attention and you don't save in one of the save spots, it's over. It's over. It's over. If you didn't save, and like say you like 10 hours deep and you never save and you end up getting packed up, bro, you might not even want to pick the game up again. You might not even want to pick the game up. You say, you know what? It was a good run. We'll try this another time. You won't even want to pick the game up again. You said autosave only has F'd you so many times.
Yap while you can.
Man, autosave has F'd me up. Like solo autosave have F'd me up, and only being able to save in certain places have F'd me up. So I've caught it all which ways.
Oh man, a breakdown? Now?
This must be a story-related event. So we just got this thing. How's it broke now?
Oh man.
Oh shit, this yep, this Cosmo Canyon.
It's me. I'm home.
Hey Nanaki, I see you're back in one piece. You should go and greet Master
Yeah, there's a
Budenholzer.
voice acting mod.
Nanaki.
Yeah, Zero Dawn did have that feature. I remember that. Which I don't mind, like the but Zero Dawn also had autosave though. If I remember.
Welcome
Unless
to
they
custom.
changed it. I don't think when it initially released it had autosave. It does, so the campfire thing wasn't a big deal because it still had autosave. But I mostly like talking about those games that don't have any autosave, or that autosave only, or you can only save in certain spots of the
You
game.
told a lie. That is not treated lightly here in Cosmic Canyon. Welcome to Cosmic Canyon. Are you familiar with this area?
Not really.
Then allow me to explain. People come here from all over the world to study planetary bioscience. But we are fully booked right now, so I can't let you enter.
These people helped me a little on my way here. Please let them come in.
Oh, is that so? You helped out Nanaki? Well then, please enter.
What the heck is a Nanaki?
Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name.
Is it Nanaki or is it Nanaki? Because they saying it two different ways. I'm pretty sure it's Nanaki. You said, "Oh, you need to replay with all the mods." Oh yeah, man. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it with all these mods.
Welcome to Cosmic Canyon.
To the point where I feel like I can do multiple playthroughs of this game now. Because I actually started to play it without mods, and it just, man, it showed its age. It showed its age. All the random encounters, the lack of. I don't even want to talk about that first experience. That first experience was bad. That first experience was bad. And then they don't even have all the features that they put on like the console ports. They put, cause I know they put like a God mode on the console ports where you just get unlimited limit breaks. I feel like see stuff like that. I wouldn't want to play the game like that because I was like, well, that's kind of like cheap. You really just put the game in like very, very, very easy mode. The ability to have unlimited limit breaks, I think that's too cheap. But they don't have that on the PC version, so thank goodness. But they do have mods. And then I know y'all talking about like you saying that cheap, but you're using mods. Me using mods to make it run better and look better is different from me just having the ability to just wipe everybody out without even learning how the game worked. That's those two completely different things. That's when something like it messes with the interior of the game.
This is my hometown. My clan came to protect this beautiful canyon and those seeking knowledge about the plant. My mother fought bravely and died.
You see, Unlimited sounds like FF9. I've never played FF9 either, so that's another game that I have to pick up. So this is my first of FF7 original. I played the remake and Rebirth, but this is my first playthrough of the original.
Coward.
Yes, my father was a despicable coward. I'm all that's left to protect this place. My journey ends here.
Oh, Nanaki, you're home!
I'm coming, Grandpa.
Perfect timing. Why don't we take a break? Let's explore this place on our own for a while.
You said you're 40, so you played it when it was pretty new. So with you playing it when it first came out, how was that experience? Like when Final Fantasy VII first came out, like did it just blow your mind? Like how was that experience?
Oh, I see. You're the ones that brought Nanaki back. Thank you ever so much.
Welcome. Would you like to try our original cocktail, the Cosmo Candle? Drinking can be quite beneficial, you know. It comforts the heart. In moderation, of course.
That's Quell for the newer systems. I can see that. Cause I remember mostly how the old school PlayStation games were. And man, we came a long way. At gaming. It's almost like you forget how much gaming has advanced over the years. Cause you know we so used to how it is now. But man, I remember Crash, OG Crash Bandicoot, Spyro.
Welcome,
Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross.
It's times like this that you need a nice, soft bed. It's 100 gil a night. Would you like to stay? In that case...
Anything in here? Nope. So you guys surprised by the voice act? Yeah, the game, the whole game is completely voice acted. Every main character, every side character, every NPC, they put a lot of work into this. That I respect it. They put a lot of work. They voice acted the whole game. Even the stuff that you think, oh, that probably didn't need voice acting, is voice acting. They voice acted the whole game.
This is Cosmo Canyon. It's quite a mystical place, isn't it? Have you also come here to study planetary bioscience? As I thought. They say there's an incredible observatory here. I'd love to see it if I get the chance.
It's just funny to see how everybody's interpretation of how the voices sound, because they had a whole bunch of people volunteer to do these voices, which I don't mind, because you're gonna notice that it's not like AAA voice acting, but it's fine by me, because I feel like if they voice acted it in the 90s, this is how the voice acting would have sound.
I can remember, which is why people say it's a holy flame to protect the canyon. I heard it went out long before I was born. elders say something
You said you
really,
part of
really
the
scary
Hollow
happens.
Nest
I don't
vocalized
know what.
Hollow Knight voice mod, so I know it's a yeah, and I respect y'all. I respect y'all. You know, cause man, I can only imagine the amount of work that they put into this game. So I respect all forms of voice acting, whether you're doing it as a hobby, it's your passion, you getting paid for it. I respect all forms of voice acting, voice actors. Y'all doing y'all thing.
Hello, welcome. Looking for anything in particular?
What's this right here? Why is this lighting up? What's this? I can't go back there. I can't go back there. Let's see, I've been in here already. Oh, did I go upstairs? I did go upstairs. I did. I've been here. I haven't gone up here yet. There's nothing up here.
Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon aren't too fond of violence, so just about everything here is a replica. But not to worry, some of them are genuine article.
You just said everything's a replica, but then you said you said everything here's a replica. Really? Oh man, the Shinra betas have ran this course. Now we got the silver armlet. Yes, this is FF7, and yes, it is modded. It is modded. It's the OG FF7 modded. So yes to both those questions. I might as well get silver armlets for everybody. Them Shinra betas was coming in clutch though, I ain't gonna lie. Them Shinra betas, they were coming in clutch for me. Okay, now everybody got silver armlets. Also, you're at a point, the gold armlet coming in pretty quick. So why would they have the silver armlet right so close? So it's like, well, I bought them now. I bought them now. You know, I bought them now, so it is what it is. Let's see. Let me check the back. That's so weird to have. I mean, I know it's always been like the next village you go to or the next area always gonna have stronger armor and weapons than the last, but it'd be at least more spread out than that. You know what I'm saying? If you saying this right around the corner, it's like, well, I just wasted my money buying that.
Where did I put it? I know it's around here somewhere. Where did I put it?
What you looking for, ma'am? What you looking for? I don't know what you're looking for, but I don't know what you're looking for, so I'm gonna go about my business.
Master Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. It won't open. Do you think he used super glue? Master, do you...
Oh, shoot. Okay, so that's the way down there. Thanks for the follow. It said Nakabakan. Thank you for the follow, man. It's nothing, it's just a balcony. Even though this is my first playthrough of Bacon. Oh, not Bacon backwards. No Ka? No Kaban? No. Nabakan. Naab. Bro, I'm butchering it. Naka. See, you saying that just made me cause I'm saying bacon. Now I'm trying to say bacon in my head. Nabakan. You said you're not computer savvy. Is there a step by step? Oh, I got it right. I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying that time. Is there you're not computer savvy? Oh, no problem. Well, first thing first. Make sure you're downloading. Make sure you're downloading the right mod manager. Because you don't want to be downloading anything fake. So because you do have to allow it access to your computer to download it. And then you want to go, but it's an easy process. You just you find the link and you download it. You're gonna download the mod manager first. That's the first step. Well, that's the second step. The first step, you need to actually have the PC version of FF7. That's the first step. The second step is download the 7 Heaven mod manager for Final Fantasy VII. That's the second step. You download that mod manager. Then you're going to open up. I'm playing the Steam version. I think they do have other PC versions, but I'm playing Steam version, the Steam PC Final Fantasy VII. So then you want to open up your Steam account. You want to go to Final Fantasy. You want to go to Final Fantasy VII, the Final Fantasy 7 page. Then you want to click on the settings icon. It's going to be like the little icon by the controller icon. You know, it's like it's going to say manage. You want to go to the settings icon. Then you want to go to manage under settings, and then it's gonna pull up a list of things you can manage. It's gonna say like add desktop shortcut, control layout. None of that's important. You want to go to browse local files. You want to go to browse local files, and it's gonna bring up the local files for the game. Then on a separate tab, you want to open up the file for the mod manager, and you want to put it into your local files. That's basically going to install the manager into the game. And then from there, once it loads into the local files, you just want to open up the mod manager, and you can browse through the catalog and use whatever games, whatever mods you want to use. You see, I'm going to the Square Enix pop-up store shortly. I'll hook you up. I said, yeah, I appreciate that. You don't have to do that though, but I appreciate it if you did. Oh man, that's don't pay. It's just something I have like as a background. Don't pay no attention to that. That's AI. That's AI art. That's just something that I have up for the clock app. That's just a little placeholder because the format that I'm using for the clock app is that it leaves this whole open area at the bottom. So I just got some right there. Yeah, this Echo 7S with some other mods on here. Oh, and back to Alonzo, like if me walking you through it isn't enough. You can go to another Final Fantasy streamer, Blitz. He's a really good Final Fantasy streamer. He actually has a detailed video walking through how everybody can use the 7 Heaven mods. So like if me walking through is not enough, you can go check him out, and he has a detailed video, and he has the links. He has the links to each individual mod, but I would suggest you use the mod manager instead of like downloading the mods individually. He'll suggest that too because it's just way easier. It's way easier than downloading each mod individually. But if you did do it that way, it'll be the same process. You open up the game on Steam, you go into the settings, you go to your local files, and then you will drag each mod download into the local files. But you might run into some crashes if you do that way. Having the mod manager keeps the mod separate from the game, so they only install when the mod manager is on, so you won't really crash because it's not actually in the game. The mod manager is basically taking the mods and broadcasting them to the game without them actually being in the actual files. So I hope that helped. Because I know it sounds like a lot of jargon because you say you're not tech savvy like that. So I try to do it as the best I can. That's why I also suggested you go check out Blitz just check out his, because he does a way better job explaining it than I can. This is a story related event. Let me explore. Oh, I can't go nowhere else. Oh, thanks for the likes.
Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugan. He's incredible. He knows everything.
Oh, I hear that you've been keeping an eye on Nanaki. I am most grateful. For Nanaki is still a child, you see.
Oh, Grandpa, I'm 48.
Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. While he may be
So you
48
downloaded
in
now?
human terms, this is really only equivalent to around 15 or 16 by his tribes.
15 or 16?
He comes across as rather taciturn and pensive. You thought he was an adult?
Grandpa, I want to grow up. I want to be able to protect you and the villagers.
No, Nanaki. You are not quite ready for that yet. You mustn't overstretch yourself, or one day it will destroy you. You've seen it, haven't you? The great Mako city, which
Thanks for the
stretches
follow,
up to the
Alonzo.
heavens, built to grasp at the very stars themselves. That sets a bad example. Looking up all the time makes one lose perspective. When this planet's time is up, only then will we understand. Understand that we
And don't
know
worry if you can't get
absolutely
if you having trouble, you can't get it to work the first time. Because I will say this, like if something happens where like the game is not accepting the loader, because it is gonna replace some files.
I hear the
So if
celestial
you
scream.
can't get it run, you can always uninstall the game and reinstall it and then do the process over again. Because I'm telling you this because you say you're not tech savvy, so you don't know how to replace the files that they replace. So you can just start off fresh if you have issues, you know, with it. Because it's okay. Everybody's gonna have the same experience installing mods for the first time. I did, so so if you mess up the first time, don't get stressed out about it. It's easy as uninstalling the game, reinstalling, then starting the process over again.
Planet. I am in pain. I am suffering. Is that not what it sounded like?
Cloud and his friends are on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your pride and joy? The machine.
Save the planet? That is quite impossible. What could
Who
mere
could ever
humans hope
imagine
to
something
accomplish?
like Echo 7S?
But then again, I
I'm
suppose
probably
it
waiting for
can't
Echo
hurt to show you.
8S.
Master
for Final
Bukenhagen.
Fantasy 8, since 8 is your favorite. 8 is your
All the
favorite.
odd-looking people are here again.
I know the Final Fantasy that
Now,
would
what's
be
this?
crazy
This place is
if
rather
they
busy all of a
made one
sudden.
for every Final Fantasy
They're
game that
Cloud's
wasn't
friends.
voice acted.
I'll go on ahead.
But I think that might be too much of a daunting task because it took them years to finish this one.
Cloud. You can only bring
I don't know.
two of them
I don't know
with
how
you.
many years it took them, but it
Grandpa's
took them.
machine
It took
only
them
has
years.
space for
I just so
3
happened to
people.
be catching it on the end where they already finished, so I'm benefiting from it. But they was working on these voice mod for years.
Not to worry. My machine won't grow legs and run away. Go and find your friends. Not my machine.
I'm so busy. I really could do with some help around here.
I think part of this one of Final Fantasy FF8 is done. Just waiting on them to finish. And I mean, I seen YouTube. Yeah, cause I think the team I think they kind of split up doing different projects right now. I don't know if they doing all the same projects at the same time, because they also doing one for Chrono Trigger. So I don't know if they split up and they doing separate games. But I know they doing FF8 and I know they doing Chrono Trigger, and I think they doing FF9 too. Yeah. They doing FF8 and 9 and Chrono Trigger. So they doing those 3 games. I know that they doing for sure. I don't know if they doing any other games, but I know they doing FF8, FF9, and Chrono Trigger. I didn't even see Cave Sif right here.
I'm so busy.
Do you need me?
No, I don't think I want
Do you need me?
You think Chrono Trigger is the farthest away? Probably. Well, they released a trailer a couple of months ago. I was assuming that they was almost done, but you might be right. You say gotta run. Good stuff though, man. No, I appreciate you stopping by.
God, I hate studying.
Sir, your change. You forgot your change.
What? Don't worry about me. I've seen it many times. I haven't been back here in a while, so let me rest up for a bit.
Does your mods come in a collection like Nexus? Yeah. It come in a catalog format. And I'm not even really using all the mods that's in the catalog, just the certain mods that I personally picked out for my playthrough. It looks like this. It's a catalog of mods built like this, and you can turn them on and off. So like the ones that got like the little asterisks, those are the ones that I have installed currently. But it's in a catalog format like this. Oh, does it affect the quality, like the quality of life that they already added to the game? It don't mess with none of that. It doesn't mess with any of that. It just different mods. I mean, I think it might be some that mess with that, but I don't have it installed because like anything that was already there, I left. And I really just changed 60 frames per second and the graphics and the character models and field models and just quality of life stuff. Because the 2x speed is still there. They actually added, when I downloaded the mod manager, they actually added up to 8x speed, which is, I don't see how anybody will use that because it looks like the game unplayable. I'll show you how it looks. 8x speed. I don't see how anybody can play the game like this. And that's just walk speed. So if I run, this man moving like the Flash. I can't see anybody playing a game like that. So I just play at the regular 1.0. Because if it running at 60 frames per second, it's already moving faster than it would normally. So I don't ever feel like the need to even use the ×2 speed or even the ×8 speed that they added with the mod manager. Yeah, this the OG FF7 with mods. I put a lot of texture and battle texture and character mods in here.
Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come in.
And it's also running at 60 frames per second. You say you always see bro TikToks on him twerking. Who TikToks? Who TikToks? Who TikToks you saying? Who TikToks? My TikToks?
Oh, are you ready? Then let us begin. Stand there.
Unless you're talking about my fusion dance TikTok. I wasn't shaking no ass on there.
So pretty! It's just like the real thing, Cloud.
Oh, isn't it marvelous? I take great pride in this laboratory of mine. All the workings of the universe have been entered into this three-dimensional holographic system.
Wow! A shooting star! Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, let us get to the matter at hand. Man must eventually die. But what happens after death? The body decays and returns to the planet.
That looks great. You gonna try to get these working?
We all know.
You should.
But what of consciousness? The heart? The spirit? It too returns to the planet. And not only that of man, the same applies to all living things on the planet. Nay, the whole universe. The spirits that return to the planet join together and race around it. They form a surge that rushes, converges, and separates constantly, all over the planet. We call this the life stream. Life stream. A path of spiritual energy which flows around the planet. Spiritual energy. Never forget the term. New life. Children are blessed with spiritual energy and are brought into the world. And when the time comes, they die and return to the planet once more. There are some exceptions, of course, but this is essentially how our world operates. It's a lot to take in. Perhaps you'll understand it all better if you watch this.
Yeah, this is a mod. This is a modded version of the original Final Fantasy VII. And then the people that work on it, they try to get the voice acting as close to the voice actor's voice from Remake and Rebirth. And I think they... Cloud is okay.
Spiritual energy is the source of life.
But they did a good job with Tifa, Barrett, and Aerith.
No, not only for creatures. The planet itself depends upon spiritual energy.
Thanks for the follow, Rio. Thanks for the follow.
But what if that energy were to disappear?
These are the basics of planetary bioscience.
If the planet is deprived of spiritual energy, it'll perish?
Spiritual energy fulfills its roles precisely because it is one with nature. When spiritual energy is forcibly extracted and processed, it is prevented from accomplishing its true reason for being.
You're talking about Mako energy, right?
Mako reactors are rapidly depleting the spiritual energy of our planet. The reactors produce highly concentrated spiritual energy, which they call Mako. But it is the planet itself that is being consumed.
So Bear was right.
In other words, the use of Mako energy has only one outcome: the complete destruction of our planet. That was the tale of our planet, and those who inhabit it. Do you wish to learn more? Then you'd be wise to listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki said his father was a coward? So, Nanaki, that's what you believe. Nanaki said so.
Master Butte.
Is he woke up now? No, he's still knocked out.
What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere else. Let's go hunt for some materia. What a I want to...
Cosmo Canyon. Avalanche was born here. I promised the guys. Promised them that once we've saved the planet from Shinra, we'd go to Cosmo Canyon and raise a toast. Biggs.
Yeah, this is a PC mod.
Jesse. Gone. They all gone. All for the sake of the planet. Is that the truth, though? Was it for the planet? Now we... I just hate Shinra. What right? Do I have to continue on this journey? What would they think of me now? I'll never know. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I'll leave it to the others to decide if it's justice or revenge. I'm gonna do it! Reborn! Avalanche is reborn!
Okay, Barrett. My favorite Final Fantasy right now, it is 7. It is 7 because I really enjoyed Remake and Rebirth so much that I wanted to play the original. It's 7. And then it is, let's say 10 was my first. Final Fantasy 10 was my first. I'm gonna have to say 16. Hear me out. A lot of people get 16 a lot of slack. But 16 was a good game. It just wasn't a good Final Fantasy game. It wasn't a good, but 16 was a good game. It was just so far from a Final Fantasy game. Now if they didn't call it Final Fantasy 16, if they just call it a different game under a different surname, people wouldn't be hating on 16 like that. Oh man, they voice acted their ass off with this mod, cause the OG didn't even have voice acting. So these are like FF7 fans doing the voice acting for this game through the mod, and they've been voice acting their butts off. I ain't gonna lie, they've been voice acting their butts off.
I wonder how many years it's been since then. Gosh, I'm remembering all sorts.
You said, hi fellow, I need to play this with a mod. That's all. Yeah, I'm using 7 heaven mods right now.
I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Cetra, and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
But we're here for you.
I know, but I'm all that's left of the Cetra.
Does that mean we can't help?
Eric trying to do all this on it. If it wasn't a mainline game, it would be okay. But then you Jabra to compare it to 15 as well. 15 was a great Final Fantasy game too. It was just all over the place. 15 was all over the place. So if I had to say what's my favorite Final Fantasy game that's like true to Final Fantasy 7, that's true to the Final Fantasy franchise, it would be 7. Because even though they changed, it's not technically turn-based. It's a good blend of turn-based and action. You said you started meant to have 2, because I love Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth. Final Fantasy 10 is gonna always have a place in my heart because it's my first Final Fantasy game. 15 was all over the place. They just didn't know what they wanted to do with it. It was stuck in development hell forever. That's one thing. The 15, not even the game that it was supposed to be initially. They took some aspects to Final Fantasy 14 Online, and then Final Fantasy 14 changed into something else. But everybody loved it, which is why they made Final Fantasy 16 the way it is, because of how well 14 Online was doing. A lot of people don't know this, but 16 just play like Final Fantasy 14 Online. It really does. It just play like Final Fantasy 14 Online, but it just you got like one big main protagonist. But it plays like Final Fantasy 14 Online mixed with Devil May Cry, and I think that's what people's issue was. So it was like Final Fantasy 14 Online mixed with Devil May Cry, but not really no true essence of Final Fantasy. I feel like if they didn't just focus on Clive so much, if you could use the other characters a lot more, and it still has some turn-based qualities into it, if it was like a blend of turn-based and action like Remake and Rebirth was, I think it would have been received better. Because you can't tell me that when they released that demo, everybody wasn't hyped for 16. A lot of people bought 16 because of the demo. It's just that they didn't think that it was gonna be so heavily that way. That's what it was. Like, people didn't have any problem with how 16 was playing. It's just that it lost a lot of what make Final Fantasy along the way. Because I will say this, 16 feels like the most hollow of the Final Fantasy franchise. Now, when it comes to like boss fights, 16 got everybody beat. The boss fights were cinematic. The boss fights were crazy. But you need more than just flashy boss fights to have like a well-renowned game. Expedition 33 had some flashy boss fights, but it also was like a good turn-based game. It had good character development. It had good characters. You fell in love with every character. It was the perfect Final Fantasy game for it not to be a Final Fantasy game.
Bonfires are strange, aren't they?
You say your first was Dissidia? I never played Dissidia.
Cloud, 5 years ago.
Is it worth trying out? Is it worth trying out?
No. Never mind. I can't ask you about that.
Why not?
Because you'll change. You'll drift away from me again. Cloud, you really are yourself, right? Cloud, you really are yourself, right?
I never understood. I don't know why Tifa just wouldn't tell him. I guess that would have messed up the flow of the game. Cause Tifa knows something's going on with Cloud. She knows, but she's not saying anything. But I feel like if she said stuff early, it might change the course of how things play out. You think she thinking she remembering wrong because of the shit that happened with Sephiroth? You think that she thinking that she having some type of memory loss? You know what? I never thought about that. That makes sense though. That makes sense. She might thinking that her memory of things might be kind of crazy too. You say you streaming on YouTube? I'm on the Clock app, I'm on the Purple app, and I'm on the Tube. Akira Assassin. I'm on all three at the moment. I'm multi-streaming. So I can see everybody. I can see everybody on Tube. I can see everybody on the Purple app. I can see everybody on the Clock app. Yeah, I can see everybody. I have to refer, even though they have okay multi-streaming, I do have to refer to each one like that just so they don't pack me up on some BS. Even though they all said that we can multi-stream now, but y'all know how it is. Anybody who's streaming, especially if you a baby streamer like me, y'all know how it is. Y'all know how crazy these platforms get sometimes. You said first time you hearing somebody doing 3 streams? Yeah, I thought that was normal now in 2025. Where am I from? Cause that's one heck of, I am a mutt. I'm a mutt, man. I'm a mutt. Cause I was born in Illinois. I was born in Chicago, Illinois, and then I moved to Mississippi to get away from stuff. I can't talk about that stuff because, like I said, I don't want to get packed up. But it was certain things, you know, they didn't want me to get wrapped up in certain things back home. So, but because of that, I've gotten this hybrid of Illinois and Mississippi. So you're not the first person that said that. You're not the first person that said that. You thought it was normal too. Yeah, I thought that was normal. How FF7 is. It's great. It's been a great ride. It's been a great ride for me.
A long time ago, when I was still very small.
You said you thought Chicago, but see, that's what I'm saying. It's a hybrid.
No.
That's why I tell everybody I'm a mutt, because bro, like when I go home, everybody's like, "Oh, you sound like you got a southern drawl now." And then when I'm back in Mississippi, they's like, "You don't sound like you from Mississippi." So it's like I'm a mutt, bro.
My heart is filled with rage.
I'm a mutt. I'm a mutt, bro.
You still can't forgive him?
Of course not.
I need to add that to my soundboard. I'm a dog.
Let
I'm
my
a
mother
mutt.
die. When the Gi attacked, he ran off alone. He abandoned her and the people of the canyon.
Tried past
Come,
6
Naki.
versions? What you mean by that?
There's something you should see.
Tried past 6 versions?
It's
Akira,
a
you don't have to
little
explain
dangerous.
what you're
Cloud,
asking me.
will you
like,
and
what does that
one other
mean?
accompany
Tried
us?
past 6 versions. Thank you for the follow. Who should I take with me and Red 13? Who y'all think I should take with me? Oh, you asked me how many Final Fantasies I played? I played a lot of the double digits. The only single digit games I played is 7. It is a 7 in because I played the remake, I played Rebirth, and I'm playing the OG now. But past 7, I've only played 10, all 3 chapters of 13. I dabbled in a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 online. I played 15. I played 16. I play all the double digits. Tifa. But damn, we don't got no healer though. Tifa is my favorite. I'm a Tifa stan. I'm a Tifa stan. Cause I know everybody like Aerith, but technically Aerith is Zack's girl. Aerith is Zack's girl. No matter how that. No. We don't do that. Yuffie is sis. Yuffie is baby sis. You know, no Yuffie ships. Not over here. No. No, sir. No, not date. Oh, you talking about like character base? Yuffie's good. Yuffie good as character. Yuffie's good character. My favorite characters to play with is Cloud and Tifa though. Those are my top 2 characters to play with. You say I look like a huge Final Fantasy fan? I am. I'm a huge RPG fan in general. I'm a huge RPG fan in general.
Where are they going?
Let me see. I need to make somebody the healer because we're not taking Aerith, so somebody gotta be the healer. Somebody has to be the healer. We'll put the silver on you. Silver glasses. Nanaki, you don't have to be the healer.
What does he want?
Yeah, Yuffie is very young compared to the rest of the cast. She's very young. She the youngest out of everybody. Well, no, well, yeah, she is the youngest. I keep Nanaki, like in terms of dog years, Nanaki is basically the youngest, but like human years, he's the oldest. In dog years, he's considered young because he's still technically a child, but in human years, he's the oldest. But if we going by human years, Nanaki is the youngest in mindset, and then it's Yuffie, and then it's Tifa and Cloud, then it's Aerith, and then it's Barret. Barret is the oldest human wise. Dog wise, Nanaki. I'm getting confused. Human wise, Nanaki is the oldest. Human wise, he's the oldest. Dog, he's the youngest. Okay. Yeah, see, it is but see, people. I don't know who played Final Fantasy VII, so I haven't got to them yet. So that's why I didn't mention Sid and Vincent. That's why I haven't got to that part of the story yet, because I don't know who haven't ever played Final Fantasy VII before. But yeah, you are right. Vincent is the oldest. Vincent and Sid, but I didn't mention them because they're not in my current party. That's why I wasn't talking about. Vincent doesn't count. Oh yeah. Don't worry. I mean, y'all not spoiling me. Because I know I haven't played FF7, but I know majority of the FF7 lore to know certain things. So I know about Vincent, I know about Sid, but I still don't want to spoil it for the the rest of the chat, people who haven't played the game. But y'all not spoiling me about anything major. 7, like right now, 7 is my favorite. 7, because I've got all forms of 7. I got avid children. I always go look for Cloud and Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. I've almost 100% rebirth and remake. And I'm playing this, so 7 right now. 7 is. Why did I put? Oh, I was taking the stuff off of Aerith. Aerith, we need your revive. I need your all material. I need your all material, and I need your restore material. I'm gonna give it to Nanaki. I'm gonna need your revive as well. We'll give it back to Aerith after. I'm gonna need your fire too. I'm gonna give that to Nanaki. We'll give this back to Aerith after we finish this. You see the Advent Children anniversary in theaters? No, I didn't get a chance to see that one. Do you think the OG Tifa is different? No, they the same. They the same. They the same. Like, when it comes to like character dynamics, they the same. They the same. The only thing that's different is the clothing, but it really don't make that big of a difference though, because all they did was add an undershirt and some leggings. That's all they did. They really didn't change her outfit up that much. They just added an undershirt and some leggings. But Tifa as a character, they're the same. They're identical. They're the same. I don't know what people are saying. People argue that Tifa her personality did not switch. Oh, this is a modded Final Fantasy. Her personality did not switch. Cause I was looking, cause that's another thing I was doing playing this game. I was basically comparing what they changed in the games. You said the milk still be. Tifa's two-dimensional. I'm gonna tell you like this. It could be that I'm not experiencing the Tifa that they experienced in the 90s because I'm playing a voice acted Tifa. Okay, so that might be why I don't see it, because the voice actor that did the mod for this Tifa that did for she is mimicking remakes Tifa. So in like mannerism, voices, how she perceives, like she's mimicking her Tifa. So to me, they're one and the same. She even sounds almost identical to Tifa. So maybe I'm not seeing it. She was a little rougher, called Cloud the R word and everything, and I think she's good either way. I really can't see it. I really can't see it. I really can't see it. And then it might be because I got that
Can I come?
Saiyan mindset where I have no problem with aggressive women. Like, I have no problem with aggressive women. The tomboys and like, I have no issue with that. So she just seems like the normal girl next door to me. She feels like the level-headed girl next door, Same. You say you agree with me? I'm saying that's. Oh, I thought I triggered the damn cutscene without equipping this stuff. Okay, where we gonna put? Okay, we gonna take this fire off. I'll take this off. Poison, ice. Put all materia in. I didn't know I had it. When did I get so much? When did I get another all material? From leveling it up? From leveling it up? Talking too fast. Okay, put that on there. Then I guess we put this all material in. Fire. Put fire in. Need to have revive. Have revive. And I guess I can put cover back on. Put cover. Earth and lightning. Okay. Today's society is so different than 1997. It is. I was just a young ball in 1997. I didn't even know what was going on. I was just living my childhood. But the stuff they used to get away with in the 90s was crazy. That's why we got such heavy censorship today, cause if you know, you know. It was the Wild Wild West. It was the Wild Wild West back in the day. Thank you for the follow, J7. You say now you think people overanalyze her? She was not a bad character. She was not a bad character. Tifa has never been a bad character, so I don't know. All I feel like if you want to say they different, I feel like the remake and rebirth probably put more emphasis in how their characters were supposed to be portrayed in the 90s. So it just kind of like put emphasis on the character archetype that these characters were. They just put more emphasis on that.
Are we all set? Then shall we get going?
You said now with older, more mature eyes, people might be uncovering more. I can see that point of view too. Because there's a lot of stuff that went over my head as a kid. It was a lot of like I don't know if y'all ever heard of a cartoon called Ren and Stimpy.
What?
It was or no, Ren and Stimpy, because we wasn't supposed to watch that anyway. Me and my cousin used to sneak. Let me put something more subtle, something that if you weren't paying attention you wouldn't notice. Let's say Dexter Laboratory. Dexter Laboratory had a lot of dope things that went over my head. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls had some of the dope things that went over kids' heads. What else? Cow and Chicken. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents had a lot. Hey Arnold. It's some more. Cause I'm trying to stick to cause I ain't gonna lie, there was stuff that me and my cousins was watching that we weren't supposed to watch. So I'm trying to stick to the stuff that was supposed to be kid appropriate. But I know Cow and Chicken, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Laboratory. You might as well say all the Cartoon Network, Jones. All the Cartoon Network. All the Cartoon Network. All of them. All of them. You might as well just say all of them. You don't even have to go down a list. I say this: all the Cartoon Network, 50% of Nickelodeon, and I probably say 80% of Disney. 80% of Disney. Nickelodeon was more tame than Disney. Disney and Cartoon Network was damn near neck and neck. Even though they say, oh, Disney, nope, Disney. Like I can say, I look at Disney completely different from a adult. Especially when you look back and realize that a lot of the Disney princesses comes from the Brothers Grimm fairy tales, and all them Johns were dark. Disney just made it look kid friendly, but all the fairy tales are super dark, super crazy, super wild. If you know the original stories. So, yep. So I said all the Cartoon Network, 50% of Nickelodeon, 80% of Disney. Cause there were some Disney that were just like super child friendly, but like I said, that's the other 20%. That was the other 20%. Come on, Tifa, you shouldn't have missed that shit. What are some big changes you noticed between the OG and the remake? One big change is that the remake gave Johnny a lot more moments to shine. They developed Johnny's character a lot more in remake and rebirth. In this one, Johnny's kind of just like a gag character that you may or may not get the gag if you come across him, but he's more so a gag character in here that's like head over heels for Tifa. He's still head over heels for Tifa, but then he kind of like give up Tifa like early in the game, and he done started a whole family and stuff. But they put more emphasis on Johnny in
looking rock.
They put more emphasis on Johnny in the remake.
Come what
also, they blended a lot of. They kind of replaced Zack parts with Sephiroth. They replaced so they made it seem like Sephiroth was the one talking to Cloud in certain instances when it was actually like the essence of Zack talking to him. And there are some moments where it feels like Sephiroth is like calling to Cloud, but then it's like it's confusing, right? Because I still don't know what's really going on because I haven't beat this game, and I've only played Remake and Rebirth. But a lot of parts where it was clearly Zack kind of talking to Cloud through the live stream, they replaced it with Sephiroth, which I think that's also kind of like what they meant by like the game was changing.
A funny looking rock.
Yep. I mean that's usually how you get them though. Is
Yap while you can.
You gotta have a funny personality. That's what Johnny. That's how Johnny got him. That's how Johnny was getting his pulls.
Are you ready for this?
Do I believe the theory that Sephiroth is messing with the timeline? He is. I do believe. Now, I don't know how he's messing with timeline. I actually believe there are multiple Sephiroths in Remake and Rebirth. That's my theory, that there's the I'm glad. Let me yap about this for a second, because I love talking about Final Fantasy VII theories. I do believe Sephiroth is messing with the timeline, and I believe there are multiple Sephiroths. And then you might be saying to yourself, it's always been multiple Sephiroths, right? Because he got the you know, the Sephiroth clones, basically like his essence possessing people. But like, hear me out now. Hear me out. I feel like there are actual multiple Sephiroths and not just Sephiroth clones. I feel like the OG Sephiroth has somehow invaded the timeline and is trying to rewrite history. And I think that there is a Sephiroth in the remake timeline that's just part of the regular timeline. Now, I don't know if he's possessing the OG Sephiroth, or you said, have I watched Advent Children? Yes, I have. That's one of the subplots. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking, and everybody's saying this, they thinking that they just piggybacking off of the plot of Advent Children. They piggybacking off of that. But I think that this is the OG, like the one that's trying to merge the worlds. I think it's the OG Sephiroth. Just like he came back in Advent Children through one of his clones. I think he's back again, but this time he's messing with timeline. Now, how he's messing with the timeline, I don't know. Because he knows too much. And he's controlling the Whispers, and the Whispers have basically separated into these separate fractions, whereas you got the White Whispers and you have the Black Whispers. Now, the White Whispers seem to be trying to keep the timeline on track, versus the Black Whispers are messing with the timeline. But then that's also confusing, because sometimes it seemed like the Black Whispers was trying to keep the timeline on track. Because I feel like that this Sephiroth, that's the main Sephiroth in Remake and Rebirth, is the OG Sephiroth. And I feel like the remakes and Rebirth Sephiroth is still in whatever he is, the mountains, wherever his body is, wherever he is, I feel like he's still there. And I think that the OG is controlling the clones and not the Sephiroth of the remake timeline. I know it's confusing, but I got it in my head. Now, that's what I would like to know, is like, how did the OG Sephiroth get into the timeline? Oh, no, I'm not putting on materia. No, we're here. I just thought we just started talking about possible remake theories on like what's the main plot of the remake. We just been talking about remake theories. Like, is Sephiroth messing with the timeline? Are there multiple Sephiroths? You know, all of that. But I'm not putting on material. We're in the area. We just started yapping about theories.
This rock has an up.
So that's how I feel. I feel like there's multiple Sephiroths, at least two. Hey, what's up, Paul? I feel like there are at least two Sephiroths, main Sephiroths, and everybody else are just like the clones. Everybody else are the possessed clones. I wish they used a different terminology, because when people think clones, they thinking like actual like physical clones, but he's really just possessing people. So it sounds like, can you say like possessed people? Possess people? Yeah, he's possessing people. They're not really clones. He's just possessing them because they're connected to the life stream through the Mako from being soldiers.
A certain warrior.
But even in death, the vengeful spirits
Genoa
of the
spawns?
key
Yeah, we
linger,
can say that too.
unable to return to the life stream. We still have much ground to cover.
Soldier puppets, or Genova puppets. Genova puppets. That's more of an ideal term, Genova puppets. Because Cloud is also a Genova puppet. Cloud is also Genoa puppet. I'm gonna tell you why I
This
think
rock
that
has
they should have used a different terminology than clones. Is because before I knew more about Final Fantasy VII, cause like I said, I never played the OG before now. I played Remake and I played Rebirth, but even before that, my knowledge was limited to shit. My knowledge was only limited to Avid Children and the little stuff on FF7 that I looked up online, and just, you know, the stuff
Let's
from
just
Kingdom
get
Hearts
this
and
over
stuff. So me not knowing out of context, I hear them say Cloud is Sephiroth's clone. I legit thought that he was Sephiroth's clone, like he was like a miniature Sephiroth, like they cloned Sephiroth and Cloud was his, like a younger version of Sephiroth. That, because that's using my definition of clone, that's what I thought. But then when I actually played Remake and Rebirth, and I said, oh, Cloud, or, and then it wasn't just that, it was it wasn't Remake and Rebirth, it was what's Zack, what Chrono Crisis, not Ever Crisis, what's Zack game called, what's Zack's prologue game called? Crisis, is it Chrono Crisis Core. When I played Crisis Core, I said, oh, he's been possessing people who has gone through the soldier process because they're closer to the Mako, and he's controlling the Mako of the planet, and he's possessing people. So they're not clones. You said your comments are being blocked. No, your comments not being blocked. Why you say your comments being blocked? Your comments not being blocked. Your comments being blocked? By what? Claw, say something. You sent 10? What's the last thing you said? Oh, TikTok block. I mean, what are you saying? Can you say it in code? What are you saying that is blocking you? Let me look at all your chats, cause you're a mod. You're a mod. You asking about a game? What game you asking about? A Souls game? Are you talking about Wu Chang? That's what you talking about? That popped up. That popped up. I just didn't see it. Not for Wukong. No, I just didn't see it. I saw it. I mean, you didn't get blocked. Your comment didn't get blocked. I just didn't see it. But I'm scrolling back up and I see your comment. I just didn't see it. Cause I was like, you're a mod. All your comments should go through, cause you're a mod. So all your comments should go through. So I said that didn't make sense. That's why I had to stop and see what was going on. No, I haven't played. I haven't checked it out yet. Is it? Have you played it? Is it good or bad? Like, what's going on with that? Oh, so it probably was TikTok that blocked you, Claw, because you might have said it again because I didn't see it the first time and they blocked it for spam. I'm about to say that's not right. And see, that's what I was saying earlier. I always gotta be careful, because even though I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do, the platform, they still find some way to pack you up for some reason, for some crazy reason or another. So even though you still gotta be careful with everything you say. But what I was saying earlier, yeah, I thought he was an actual clone. But I said, oh, he's just being possessed. Why are they saying clones? Why are they saying clones? Why are they doing that? Why are they saying clones? They're being possessed by the essence of Sephiroth. Why are they saying clones? That's so weird. You crashed out and deleted it. You can't even be a regular NPC. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Black Man Wukong was something else. It can't be worse than getting through the first chapters of Black Man Wukong. It can't be. It can't be. Now you got me interested. Cause you know I love a challenge. It can't be.
I don't have time for you.
I don't believe it. It can't be. It's more you crashed out. So you saying it's a bigger crash out than Black Myth Wukong and First Berserker? Kazan was a crash out game too now. So it's a bigger crash out than Kazan and Black Myth Wukong. I have to finish Kazan, by the way. I have to finish Kazan. I never finished Kazan. I have to go back and finish Kazan. I might have to start over. You said I just popped up on your FYP page. Oh yeah, these are this a modded FF7. This is a modded FF7. It's modded FF7. That's a damn lava pit in here. They never tell me when I make it. I wish they would tell me when I make it to the FYP page, cause they never tell me. I always find out on the back end. The whole time, cause right now they've been suppressing. Like my TikToks have not gone through. I haven't got past 200 views, and it's been upsetting me because I said, why are my TikToks not going past 200? Do I have a list? I do have a list. Not only do I have a list, but I will show you my list because I'm that nice. I'm that nice. Because your PC. It's probably because you're oh yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Let me see. I'm supposed to be showing the list. Where my OBS at? Here it is. Okay. And here's my list. There's the list of mods that I'm using currently. You know, feel free if you want to, I don't know, take a screenshot or however you want to do it. Wait. No, this is the catalog, my bad. These are the mods that I'm using. You trying to get... Oh, man, y'all don't have to do that. I'm going to tell you, and this is how I honestly feel, and I have no issue with people who do that, but that's just not how I want to build my community. So if y'all wanna like the live because y'all like the live, do that. But I'm not gonna ask y'all to. You know, I'm not gonna ask y'all to. If y'all want to gift me because y'all want to, you know, y'all can do that. I'll be appreciative, but I'm not gonna ask y'all to. I'm not gonna ask y'all for none of that. I want y'all to be here because y'all want to be here. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing people to watch me. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing people to like my lives or gift me or any of that. It's like, I appreciate that. I appreciate the finger heart. I appreciate that. So, and like I said, if you want to take a screenshot of this, you can. I feel like I just want all my stuff to be really organic, and I want people to be here because they like the content. Because I feel like when you do that, it don't feel genuine, and it kind of feel like it feels like you're I don't know. I can't explain it. It just feels like you making the people uncomfortable, and you making it feel like you're trying to get something out of them. When me personally, even though I am trying to make this a career, I want to create a community where people can feel like they're safe. You know, people can talk about gaming. People, you know, just have a good time, and we all just have a good time. And I also want to see if you guys ever try to get into content creating. I want to see you guys climb up the ladder too. So that's just the vibe that I'm trying to create over here. So if y'all like the live, I appreciate it. If y'all just want to sit back and just watch stuff and don't do anything, that's cool, because I appreciate your views too. You said, oh, I appreciate that. You said I type of streamer that should make it big. I appreciate that, but you know, I'm just trying to do my thing, because I put myself in that, and I don't like that. You know, when I go to somebody's stuff and they's like, you know, tap it, or they'll be like, you know, I'm gonna end the live, y'all not tapping the screen. I'm gonna end the live, y'all not tapping the screen, or I'm gonna end the live if y'all not gifting. I said that's kind of obnoxious of you. I said that's kind of weird. Why even get on here? If you're going to end your live because people are not watching you or people are not gifting you, why even get on here in the first place? Why even get on here in the first place? It's what Justin Bieber said. It's not clocking. It's not clocking to me. Their T not clocking to me. But did you get a screenshot of the mods that I'm using? Cause I'll get back. Where my thing at? There we go. Yeah, but see, I also want to let you know I'm not trying to shame anybody or call out anybody. That's just not my cup of tea. And you know, if y'all do that, you know, that's cool. That's just not how that's not how it. And then oh shit, what the fuck was that? Did we slide? Is that oil? I try to stream every day, but I do work a 9 to 5, so it's been kind of hard. I try to stream every day, either early mornings or late afternoon. You said which Pokemon is this? This FF7. But right now y'all catching me today because this actually my birthday weekend. So I've been doing a stream marathon since yesterday. So I was streaming all day yesterday, and I'm streaming all day today. So cause I thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. So I just decided to do a birthday stream. So I just been streaming all day. So but starting tomorrow is when I'll probably go back to my regular schedule. And you said what are you? What's my favorite game ever? My first playthrough. Oh no. I'm not 21. I'm onk. I'm in my 30s. I'm not 21. I'm in my 30s. I'm onk age now. I'm onk age. So y'all call me onk, old timer, however y'all want. They done already started. They don't, even before my birthday came, they done already started. So yeah, I'm onk age. I'm onk age now. But if you say you joking, bro, you described the 90s and you knew you were on. I was like, I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all think I look like I'm in my 20s. I appreciate that. But I'm onk age. They started early too. They was like, you know, what's good, onk? As soon as they hit the live, I was like, okay. I thought I was big bro, but if y'all want to call me onk, I'll be onk too. Oh, so y'all catching it too. So okay, I feel better that it's not a me thing. They doing everybody like that. And I told them, I said, y'all not that far off. You know, age come for everybody. But I don't really care though. It's not, you know, I'm joking about it. But I really don't care if they call me onk and stuff, because I think the oldest streamer is 77. The oldest streamer, it's a old white lady. It's an old white lady, and she streams JRPGs. She does unboxing and she streams JRPGs. and she's 77. That's the oldest streamer. So if anybody tell you, I was like, oh, you too old to be doing, I'm like, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. How do I get to this box? Is this the reunion mod or something else? This is the remake. It's multiple mods. So this is using the remake UI. That's one mod. And then it's a upgrade the character models. How can I get over here? Can I not get over here? Let me turn off encounters real quick so I can. Okay, we got right here. Okay, we got this. I'm using multiple mods at the time right now. It's a battle texture mod. It's a frame rate mod. You see it's running at 60 frames per second. Now I'm getting kind of lost. And it's a voice acting mod. Can't forget that it's a voice acting mod on here. Do I have to like fall down to get this? Cause it's not letting me. I can't get right here. I never want to leave a box.
As you can see, this cave leads to the other side of
This is my first
Canyon.
playthrough. This is my first playthrough.
Ye were larger than us and were, above all, merciless. Had they invaded from here, they would have met with very little resistance. Let us proceed.
I don't know, it's my RPG mindset. I hate missing boxes, especially if I can see it. I don't know if that's a me thing, but it's like I have to find every secret item, and it's probably not anything important in there, but it just like it's bothering me that I can't get to this box. It's bothering me that I can't get to the damn box. Oh my god, multiple. Ugh. So we got into this part of the game, multiple routes. We got into this part of the game. Okay. Let's just go. Should we go right? Should we go from right to left or left to right? What y'all thinking? Should we go from right to left or left to right? Let's just do left. Oh, it's all one big tunnel. So the left and the right one leads to each other. Okay, so the two ends lead to each other. So now this one, okay, this one leads out this way. That thing look like a daddy long legs. So this being my first playthrough, for those who have played FF7 before, can y'all explain to me how enemy skill supposed to work? Like, does the person who has it equipped has to beat the enemy to get the skill? Because I have it equipped on Tifa. Like Cloud's getting them, right? Cloud is getting the enemy skills, but I also have it equipped on Tifa, and she's not getting anything. Oh, she got death sentence. When did Tifa got death sentence? I didn't even see that. Cloud, did you get it too? He got Frog Song, Flamethrower, Beta. Cloud did not get death sentence. It has to be equipped and the enemy has to use the skill on the character. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Okay, because I was like, Tifa's not getting anything. So they basically, damn, that mean why they targeting Cloud so much? Because Cloud got almost all the enemy skills that we done came across so far. They must not like you, buddy. Okay, Cloud. Tifa got death sentence. Can we get death sentence on Cloud? Can we get death sentence on Cloud? Thank you for that, Buffy. Thank you. Now I understand. They have to use it on characters, so. Let me see what skill they get.
I'll heal you.
Well, they're not really using nothing. They just hitting me. Yes, I am. I'm live. I'm live on the Clock app. I'm live on the Purple app, and I'm live on the Tube. I'm live on all three currently right now. And my handle is the same. My handle is the same on all platforms. Yep. See, I don't have time to be streaming on them individually, so I don't have the time to stream on them. When I first started out, I used to do that. I would like pick a day to stream on this platform and pick a day. It was not working for me. But then once I found out I could multi-stream, oh, I've been enjoying this. I have been enjoying it. There we go, Sting Bomb. Are you gonna follow me? Oh, I appreciate that, because I've been trying to get affiliate on there. I've been trying, but most of what I got is on the Clock app, but it's been hard for me on the Purple app. But you say you just made it yourself, W. I appreciate it. If you give me a follow there, I appreciate it, because I've been trying my hardest. It's just so hard to get seen over there.
Cave alone.
Everybody told me that I need to start doing more clips and just do my clips and try to promote my Purple with my clips over on the Clock. So I think I'm gonna have to start doing that.
We're almost there.
Let me see. Did y'all get that enemy skill? Did y'all get it? Let me see if I can get death sentence on let me see if I get say got the email. Let me check. Let me check, cause I will give you let me check. Oh, what I'm looking at? I was looking at Buffy's email. I was looking at Buffy's email. You know, I got dual monitors, guys. I got dual monitors. But I got it, Buffy, and I sent you a follow back. But I got it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Yeah, I was just looking at that because they were supporting me on my Twitch, so I was just going there so I can support them back. You thought I was looking at a bird outside? I mean, sometimes I do be looking. Sometimes I do be looking and be thinking about life and just, you know, just be thinking about life and the meaning of life and the beauty of nature. Nah, I wasn't looking at no window, bro. I was checking my email. I had to make sure that the one thing you have to be careful when you doing PC stream. I had to make sure I didn't dock myself. So I had to make sure that I didn't I wasn't pulling up any personal information while I was checking my email. Come on, do it. Put death sentence on me. Come on. I need it for Cloud. Come on, Cletus. Come on, do it, bro. He ain't doing it. Come on, put it on Cloud. Put it on Cloud, man. You say you over here now? Thanks for that. Oh, no problem. Like, I don't feel like things should be one-sided. You know, y'all support me, I'm gonna support y'all back. I don't think he gonna put death sentence on us, guys. Come on, I just need death sentence for Cloud. And I'm talking about a game mechanic. Clock out. I'm talking about a game mechanic. Don't pack me up. I don't understand why he won't. He's not even using death sentence at all. He's not even using it. Why? Well, damn, let's not worry about it then. At least we got it on Tifa. At least we got it on Tifa, so I guess it don't really matter. At least we got it on Tifa. I kind of want to save that turbo ether. Ooh, I hope the game don't crash on me. Because I have not saved. Please, please, please.
What in the world?
Grandpa, is this?
They perished, and yet the specters of the Gi linger here like stagnant air. This does not bode well for us at all.
The difference in the game graphics is amazing. Yeah, that's why I like this mod. No, Tifa.
Come on!
Let's dance, asshole!
Restored.
We're counting on you.
This is the Echo 7S mod for the voice acting. Man, we threw everything. I wonder how much health he had, because we were throwing everything at that man.
Thank you, Cloud. Without your help, we never would have survived. And Nanaki, it would seem that you've grown remarkably strong as well.
You really think so?
I was right. Bringing you here was not a mistake. Come. What I have to show you is just up ahead.
This is...
Sometimes the purple
The
soft
warrior fought
bananas
against the
me for
Gi
using
right
VPN
here.
messages.
He
They're coming
kept
through.
them
I can
from
see
taking
them.
even a
I can see
single
them.
step
Well,
into
the last one I
Cosmo
saw that
Canyon.
was thanks for that, and then now this message that you just sent. Those the last two I seen.
And he never returned to the village again. Behold, Nanaki, the face of the warrior. Seto, your father.
Yeah, I can see your comments over here though. I can see them. I can see everybody's. Whether you on the tube, the purple, or the clock, I can see all of you. That's why if y'all thought I was talking to myself, I was actually talking to people on the other platforms.
That's Seto.
Seto continued to fight the Gi right here. He never stopped protecting the canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body into stone. Even after he had chased them all away, he continued to protect us all. And he still does.
Even now?
You thought him a coward who had simply run away, but he alone gave his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. This is your father. This is Seto.
This is Seto? Did Mother know?
Ho, she knew. At the time, they asked me to seal the cave shut and not tell a soul. They said that the cave should be forgotten about.
Oh.
My apologies, Cloud, but would you mind leaving the two of us alone?
You said this must be hard to keep up with. What are you referring to? The story? Or keeping up with the chats, the different chats?
Nanaki, you must continue your journey with Cloud and the others.
Grandpa?
Listen to me,
Oh,
Nanaki.
no, not really.
They say
But it's
they
because
wish to
I can
save the
see
planet. Truthfully,
I can
don't
see
think it can be
everybody's
done.
chat,
For even
and then
if
they
shut
all
down
are
every
distinguished
Mako
by the
reactor, it
symbol.
will only
So I
postpone
know
the
who
inevitable.
is. I always know
Even
who's
if they
saying
stop
what.
Sephiroth, it will
So
all
it
be
always
for naught.
distinguish where it's
All
coming
that
from.
there is shall perish eventually.
So when y'all talking to me on the clock app, it gives me a clock app symbol, and I know y'all talk from the
But
clock app.
Nanaki,
If y'all talk from the
lately
purple
I've
app,
been
it give me a purple app symbol by your name, and I know y'all
Isn't
talk
there
from that. Same thing with two.
anything
So
that
it's
we
not
can
really
do as
easy.
dwellers?
It's all together.
As part
It
of
is,
the
but
planet when it suffers
I can
so
tell where y'all
horribly.
talking from. So
Regardless of what happens,
it's not as
shouldn't we at
easy as
least try?
I mean, it's not as hard as you think.
Or are we to
It's
sit
pretty
here and
easy. The way I
meekly
got set up
accept
is
our
easy.
fate? I'm too old to do anything about it now. This year I'll be 130.
You wish I could do that? I'm on links, so those extensions don't work.
That is why you must go, Nanaki.
I have to have 3 chats
You
open.
must go in my stead
I'm
and
using,
find out for yourself.
I'm using Restream through OBS. That's what I'm using.
Grandpa.
I'm using Restream through OBS. And I feel like, for me personally, it's the best one that I've used so far. I've also tried.
I am so glad you came back while I was still alive.
However you pronounced it. I tried that. I didn't really like it. But Restream has actually been working for me because not only does it let me multi-stream, it also is less power on my GPU and CPU. Because what Restream does when you multi-stream through Restream, it sends your OBS studio to a server. It sends it to a server. So it mirrors your stream to a server, and then the server sends the stream out to the platforms you want to send to. So it's not using up your internet. And it's not using up your CPU power, your GPU power. The only drawback is like if you stream it to more than 2 platforms, you do have to pay a monthly fee. Like, so if you stream it to more than 2 at one time, you gotta pay a monthly fee. But if you stream into 2 at a time, it's free. It's free.
Those are Setos. Oh, Seto.
Seto. Father.
This was a sad part for me in Rebirth too. This was a sad part for me in Rebirth too. You stopped multi-streaming because your CPU couldn't handle. Like, mine's couldn't handle it either. Because at first I was trying to stream off of my gaming laptop, but the gaming laptop wasn't strong enough. But
should we get moving?
But because I've been doing thanks to all the support that I got from like followers and stuff, I was able to get a legit gaming PC that had the power to multi-stream. So that was a W for me. But then on top of that, I found how to use Restream, and so it's not even really taking up the CPU power. Like right now, I say I'm using what it's saying, I'm using 9%. I'm using like 8 to 9% of my CPU power, and that's because I'm streaming through Restream. So that's pretty good for me to be streaming to 3 different platforms. 8% is not bad. 8% power use is not bad. So I've been loving Restream. Like I said, the only down about it is you do have to pay a monthly fee if you're trying to stream to multiple apps at one time. More than 2, I mean. But there's also a workaround for that. It's a workaround for that. So if you don't want to pay the monthly fee, you could restream to 2 platforms. Like say you can stream to the Tube and the Purple, and then use Clock's studio, the Clock app studio, and then stream from that if you have access to live studios for that, and then just have them up side by side like that. It's gonna have your screen a little cluttered, but you can do it that way if you don't want to pay that monthly fee for a third stream. So you can stream to 2 apps with Restream for free, and then just use the live studio for the Clock app for free, and that way you're streaming on 3. But those are the ones I stream on. I don't know, some people might stream to Kick too and other platforms, but I just stream to those 3 solely, so it works for me. So any like if y'all need tips or advice, I have no problem giving it to you guys within reason, because I'm still learning stuff myself, but the stuff that I do know about, I'll share that information with you guys if y'all want. So if you ever trying to multi-stream, you can use OBS and use Restream. That's my suggestion to you guys if y'all want to go that route. Yeah, they did. That's why that's why I used to have to pick days of when I was gonna stream on what platform I was, because they didn't allow multi-streaming. So I'm so glad that they changed that rule. I'm so glad they changed that rule, and it doesn't make my life way less stressful. Way less stressful, because like when I get off stream, all I really have to do is like, you know, go edit my video, search for my clips, and I'm done. I don't have to set up a whole nother live stream, because I done did all my live streaming for today. And that's such a big difference than having to stream to different platforms on multiple days. It's such a big difference. Such a big difference. Where Nanaki at? I was laughing. I was yapping. I wasn't paying attention. Is he at the entrance? Nanaki. 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 Where are you, bud? Now I got a little confused for a second. What do I like most about FF7? The story and the characters. The stories and the characters. I like the dynamic between the characters. Man, Barrett and Cloud relationship from the beginning of the game to now, it's a hilarious. Like how Barrett and Cloud started off and now they like BFFs is hilarious. I like the little love triangle dynamic, even though we Tifa all day, but I like the little love triangle. It's pretty funny to me. The love triangle between Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith. I like that. I like how they give every character their own time to shine. Like, so we just before they did Red 13's plot line, we just finished Barracks, and you know that was an emotional one too. Something I never knew is Purple App doesn't count mods as viewers, so I was modding my regulars and then the stream counted. They don't count mods as viewers. I didn't know that. I gotta look at my guidelines. Because I did not know that. But so they'll count you as a viewer, but they won't count your mods as a viewer. That's crazy. But yeah, I like the characters. I like the story. I like the character developments, and I like the art style. I like the art style. Even without the mods, the Final Fantasy VII is a gorgeous game. Like the field models, how it got like this painted background. Like even before the mods, it was a beautiful looking game. The only thing, the sprites weren't really beautiful, but the background, the art background was pretty nice. And so the mods just made it look better, but it was already good before that. But that's what I like about all JRPGs.
For me, I'm coming too. Huh?
Is like if you got good characters and got good stories, you got me locked in. I don't care about anything else.
Please look after Nanaki.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I do care about gameplay. I do care about gameplay. Let's not say that. I do care about gameplay. Let's make it 3 criterias: character, story, gameplay. If you hit all 3 of those check marks, I'm locked in.
Come back whenever you're in need of.
I ain't gonna lie, I done played some games that was terrible to get through, gameplay wise, but everything else hit it. But it was terrible because the gameplay was terrible. Okay, so explain. So the buggy just magically fixed itself. It broke down. We didn't have nobody work on it. it just magically fixed itself. It just magically fixed itself. Now there's certain things I gotta question, like the writing direction for some things in FF7, because how they did FF7 and Rebirth, it makes sense. You know, Red 13 was like, hey, I want to stop by Cosmo Canyon. This is where I go. We, you know, that made sense. But the buggy stopped, and then, you know, we had to go to Cosmo Canyon. But that didn't make no sense. Like, they was working on for when we arrived. Well, maybe I was yapping when they said that. You know what? Maybe I was yapping. If they was working on if they had somebody working on the buggy while we was there, I'll pass. So that might be me not paying attention again. Material system is the best JRP system I ever used. It is. And as much as people, I love Expedition 33. I love Expedition 33. But you cannot tell me that their what is it called? Luminous is just another version of Material System. Luminous is just another version of Material. So they got that from FF7. They got that, and now I think that's why I like their system so much. Okay, where are we going now? See, I didn't know that they had came outside to work on the buggy. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Damn, what the heck is that? This thing look like a demon. Who got... Thing would look ugly. I'm in the favorite stretch of the game. You love this part? Okay, now I'm well, I haven't got past Rebirth part because we still got the other thing. So you in the favorite? I'm in the favorite stretch. I'm trying to see where are we now? Where are we now? Let me fix. Let me give Aerith her stuff back. Let me get Aerith her stuff back. You know what I do? You know what I do like better in the remake and Rebirth? That they did make a note to do is that they made it so that you have to use all the characters. You have to learn all the characters. They made different sections of the game where you have to use a certain party dynamic, and that makes you kind of get used to using all the characters. Versus like how they got it here. I really been using Tifa and Aerith since I've got them unlocked together, and I haven't really been using everybody, and I feel bad. But the dynamic that the synergy I got with those three, it just works for me, and I just don't feel like messing with it. Now I know they still have like sections in this game for every character. They still have sections for this game, but it's nowhere near how they set it up for Remake and Rebirth. It's nowhere near. Like, we was switching team dynamics like every 15 minutes. we was switching team dynamics like every 15 minutes, and it made me appreciate every character more. Versus like having my way, I'll stick with Tifa and Aerith the whole game. I mean, I know that's not gonna happen because I know that much, but I will stick with that trio the whole game. So I give a W to Remake and Rebirth for doing that. And then like oh man, like Barrett and Red 13 together, hilarious. Hilarious. Red 13 and Barrett together, hilarious every time. After being forced to use Yuffie and knowing she's a mixed bag, I had to switch stuff around. Yeah, it was a great mechanic. Also don't like having to spam materia to level them up. Makes me not want to use it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know earlier I told y'all that I wasn't using any mods that affect the integrity game. That's one mod that I did put on here. I put a mod on here that increases AP gain, and then it spreads AP across all characters that got material on them, so it can mimic how they do it in Remake. So, bro, I hated that. Like leveling up material on here has been torturous. Leveling up material has been torturous. So that's the one thing that I changed, that kind of changed up how the foundation of the game works. That's it. Everything else is superficial, but I had to put that one on there because I was like, man, I can't, bro. It'd be forever. You know how long it would have took me to get Cure to Kuraga, or Fire to Faraga for everybody. Oh no, I'm not. No. No, I say please be a mod for that, and I found it. He said, what are you working on with the material? Let us know your thoughts. Right now, I'm really just trying to get all the elemental materials up so I can get all the Raga forms for it. I've been trying to level up my all materials so I can get multiple all materials. So you see how many all materials I get. So I've been trying to level up all materials so I can get multiple all materials. I'm surprised Elemental is taking a strong time, because I thought I would at least had 2 elemental materials born by now, but Elemental seems to be the hardest one to level up, even with the mod on, which is crazy. And limit breaks for Aerith sucks. I always use her as backline, and I think for you're not lying. Everybody do that. Everybody do that, because look, I got her on the back line too. Cause like Aerith she just a backup DPS, but she mainly my healer, so I keep her on the back line. She just a backup DPS if I need her, but she's mainly like be healing status ailments and reviving the party healer. I just use her as a healer really. Tifa is my main damage dealer, and Cloud, he just kind of jack of all trades. But I'm trying to build a playstyle for Tifa that I saw somebody use, but I haven't got it yet. They definitely love her up at Remake. Oh yes, Aerith has some crazy limit breaks in a Remake. Here, they all subpar, cause it was one limit break that I was like, what's the point of this? What's the point of this? Let's see. Healing Wind? Healing Wind is the most pointless limit break in this game. Healing Wind is the most pointless limit break in this game. You ask yourself, why is something that heals the whole party pointless? It's because it don't even heal the party to full health. It don't heal the party to full health. So technically, you can have a better outcome by leveling up Cure to Kuraga and pairing it with all material. And you'll get a better version of Healing Wind that way. So this, I know it's level 1 and all, but it's pointless because you can get that early. You can get the Kuraga all combo early in the game. So Healing Wind is pointless. Seal Evil is only good for like those type of bosses that have like the one-shot kills. But by that time, you probably done already chipped away the boss. So I just unlocked this, so I haven't tried Breath of the Earth, so I don't know how that works. Thanks for the likes. But man, Healing Wind sucks. Healing Wind sucks as a oh, I can't go to town? Okay. Healing Wind sucks, y'all. Just let y'all know. Okay, let's save. I love Aerith, but her limit breaks suck. Her limit breaks suck on this game. They W's in Remake and Rebirth, but they suck in this game. $700? It only got 7. Why I feel like I'm not doing no damage to it? It only got 700. You said this looks better than the I wouldn't say it looks better than it. I wouldn't say all of that. It looks good though. This is regular Final Fantasy VII with mods. So this is just a modded version of FF7.
down.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
This is why you say
How
this.
is this
Oh
possible?
shit!
My house is still here too.
Something's not right.
I was telling the truth. I remember the intense heat of the flames.
Oh shit! We're back home. Oh shit! Okay, I really okay. This the part I might go silent. I'm looking at chat. But I want to see how they voice acted this, and I want to see how this plays out differently than Rebirth. Cause this is one of my favorite parts too. So y'all might hear me not yap as much for this section of the game.
Hello, welcome.
What's your story? This village went up in flames 5 years ago. What the hell is going on?
What the helly?
Please, sir, don't talk such nonsense. I was born and raised in this village. Nothing awful like that has ever happened here.
Born and raised? You look like you're
Hello,
older than
welcome.
me.
I want to stay. What's your story?
It's 100 gil.
I don't.
Maybe next time.
A man in a black cloak. He has a tattoo. The number 6. He's holding something.
Let's go reunion.
It's so crazy that they rebuilt this. It's so American coded. It is, bro. You know, just hearing the cloak number 6, black cloak number 6 say reunion. What a wasted opportunity, bro. What a waste. Why did they do that? Y'all may not know what I'm referring to, but they used the name reunion for Crisis Core. They call Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. And I'm like, why did y'all waste reunion for Crisis Core? Crisis Core could been anything. You could say Crisis Core Remastered, Crisis Core Reloaded. But you could have saved reunion for the final chapter of the remake series. You had remake, rebirth, reunion. That would have worked. Now everybody's like, what they gonna use for the third game now? What they gonna use for the third name? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they waste it for Crisis Core? There's a theory why they did that. What you heard it? What's the theory? Because that didn't make sense to me. Because reunion would have been perfect for the final chapter of the game. Reunion would have been perfect. Resurrection, as in resurrection. I don't know. Reunion still sounds better. I can see resurrection, but reunion sounds better. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Ugh. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. My food was ready. My food was ready. What y'all been talking about? You said we'll be lucky if we get a third one. You say you out for today, you be back, have a good one. Okay, bet. I appreciate everybody who stayed in and who's been here. But man, I had to get something to eat. I had to get something to eat. You said you went to eat too? No, I went to eat. I don't know how they be doing these marathons on a daily basis, man. This is my first time doing it. I started yesterday, and we in here today. So I was like, man, I gotta take some breaks. How long what's it? I was thinking about doing a 48-hour stream, but I was like, I don't know if I want y'all to see me sleeping. So I just did like I think I did for like when did I get? I started at 12 because I had stuff to do in the morning. So I started at 12 and then I got off around 10 o'clock. And then I went to sleep and then I came back and I started this up. I started this back up at 12. I think I might try to do like a 24-hour stream when it's feasible. But see, I still got like a job to go to. And even though I've been off for this weekend, I still gotta go back to work. So I still have to have like a good sleeping schedule. And whoever's still in here, if y'all interested, we will be doing like Marvel Rivals. I don't know if anybody played Marvel Rivals in here, but like after I finish up FF7, I will be playing Marvel Rivals for a bit, trying to rank up. You said that's real. And if y'all want to play too, y'all more than welcome. Like I have no problem with y'all adding me on Marvel Rivals. But if y'all don't want to, cause I'm trying to learn Blade, so if y'all don't want y'all rank to drop, we can play some quick matches together. We can play some quick matches together, but you know, we'll play I was planning on playing some Marvel Rivals after I finish up with FF7. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Nice village, isn't it? We've been in business here a long time.
That's not true.
Are you connected with this village?
I lived here until I was 14, and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie!
Man, why he spaz out like that?
Nice village, isn't it? We've been in business here a long...
That's not...
Are you...
I like how they changed how his voice sounded. Like he was like, "Wait, are you from the original village?" It kind of like he's like, "Are you part of this village?"
Guess. Forget it. He has a tattoo of the number 12. He's holding something.
Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
Something the matter?
I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. The whole village was burned to the ground.
You're dreaming! Get out of here! Something the matter?
It's nothing.
Good!
My thing is, not only did you rebuild the city, but you rebuild it like exactly as it was. And then another thing, does that mean that only Cloud and Tifa survive? I know Zergan survived too, because he's the one that I don't know if I pronounced his name right, but he's the one that trained Tifa. So I know, so it's just those three. That's effed up. Those the only three that survived the village burned down.
This guy has a tattoo of the number 5.
Oh, he stretched that one out. He stretched that out. He said, "Oh, this is my time to shine." He stretched that shit out.
He has the number 11 tattooed on him. A tattoo of the number 4. Back then, I definitely played this piano. Why hasn't it burned? Should I play on it? Why not? Now, how did it go? Oh, that's right.
Reunion. Union.
Are these little kids just pretending to be the cloak guys? Cause I doubt that they have somebody less, unless they're they got turned to miniatures. Oh, these look, yo, this looks sick. This a mod, yeah, this is a modded FF7. It's a modded FF7.
Calling. Sephiroth is calling.
Thank you for the likes.
Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. Great Sephiroth.
Okay, now he phoned it in. He phoned it in. He phoned everybody else. Everybody else was, everybody else was doing that big one. He phoned that shit in. He phoned it in. What about the combat? The combat is the same, other than the battle textures and the battle character models are different. Let me see if they'll let me leave the village real quick so I can show you. So like the battle textures and the character models are a bit different. And it's changed, so you know how like when you got limit break, the attack button would disappear. Now they have it to where the limit is on its own thing, so it doesn't affect your attack button. So that's what's different on there. And then the spells have gotten an upgrade, so like magic and stuff has different textures as well. The spell textures are different. And that's pretty much it for that. And then I have a UI that's similar to the remake UI. You said they should put this in mobile. They not gonna do that though. They not gonna do that though. Especially like when they got Ever Crisis. They got Ever Crisis, and Ever Crisis is dog shit. Ever Crisis is terrible. The only thing I like about Ever Crisis is that they did do a prologue story for the first group of soldiers, and they did a prologue story for Sephiroth. But that's it. That's it. Ever Crisis is a gacha game for mobile and PC that's basically allows you to like build like your fantasy roster of Final Fantasy VII characters, and you take on like daily missions and stuff. And then every now and then they'll allow you to do like recap episodes of main events from the story, but it's not like a remake of FF7. It's more like, you can play the best moments. You can play the best moments and something like that. He said, "Oh, you think you played here and there?" Yeah, it. Everybody thought that's what it was gonna be. Everybody thought it was gonna be like, "Oh, this is like the remake that we thought we was gonna get. Like this is like the 3D remake. That's not like a AAA remake." But no, it was just a gacha game with Final Fantasy VII characters. Now, like I said, I do like that they did the prologue story for Sephiroth when he was younger. But that's it. After that, I was like, it don't really got anything else going for it. And it's somewhat a multiplayer, yeah. So you played it. Why this man swinging from the chandelier? You think you Miley Cyrus? Yeah, get Vincent. That's what I'm hoping I can get him. Everybody's telling me he's in this area. Well, I already know where he's at because I finished. This is my first playthrough of FF7, but I've played Remake and Rebirth, so I know this is Vincent area. Yeah, that's what I said. That man think he Miley Cyrus. Said No, not Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus was a chandelier. Miley Cyrus did the wrecking ball. Miley Cyrus was swinging off the wrecking ball. Miley Cyrus was a chandelier. I got that one mixed up, but it wasn't Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus was the wrecking ball. They confused her. That's what the move did. They confused her. Had her going in circles. Wait, did I just get another Shiva? Did I just get another Shiva? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They should have kept that. They should have kept that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I thought that was just the regular material. I didn't know summon material could born more summon material. I didn't know that. I didn't know it did that. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. If you max out some material, it creates another summon material just like the other material. So I can spam Shiva back to back. I can spam Shiva back to back. Let me test it out. Let me test it out. What I got? Titan, Earth. Earth got the that's wind. What can I take off of you? That's you're not really using. What you're not really using? What are you really not using? Keep Seal on there. Mystify. gonna leave that on there. Haste. Fire. What is Aerith really not using? Fire, not really. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Ain't no way. Let's test it out. You say you like how all that bad breath missing? I didn't even get a chance. I guess I gotta find a stronger enemy. Oh, the chandelier guy. Perfect. Let's see. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way this man done took 4 summons and still standing. Ain't no way. Five now. Y'all gotta be kidding me. I don't know why the summons hitting him so low. But the limit breaks hit him though. I wasted all those summons. Like, is he summon like I never heard? Is he summon resistant? Is he summon resistant? I never heard anything like that before. This man was just tanking summons. Got hit with 5 summons in a row. And was just still swinging like ain't nothing happened. Like, how does one takes 5 summons? I'm still tripping off of that. How did he tanked 5 summons? He tanked 5 summons. That was crazy. That was crazy work. This man tanked 5 summons. He tanked them like it was nothing.
Can you say ribbit?
Did he just say, can you say ribbit? Did he just say?
Let's turn it up.
Did he just say, can you say ribbit? That's crazy. Crazy, Cloud.
Don't get in my way, or else.
Could have sworn there was something.
Yeah, they turned that into a whole section. Turned into frogs. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Wait, I see a chest. People. A lot of people on Twitter hate Bear as voice actor, but I think the cast is amazing. They hate his why. What's wrong with Barry voice actor? I think he did a great job. Well, they ain't gonna like the voice actor for this mod because he's mimicking the voice actor of Remake. So they're not gonna like either version of Barrett then. But why what's the hate coming from? Why they not liking the voice actor? That's weird. I think everybody did a great job. Voice acting the game. So I don't know where that's coming from. Bro, but sometimes people just be wanting to hate stuff just so they can say that they different. It's weird. Sometimes people just want to do stuff. They just be doing shit. That's why I kind of realize sometimes people just be doing shit. That's it. People be talking out their ass. They just be doing shit. They really don't have no meaning for it. They just be doing it just because. Cause like, why you hating on the voice actor for? Don't nobody just want to be themselves. They either gotta ride the coattails of somebody, or they gotta be so different that they know it's gonna bring them attention. It's like, let me say something very controversial so I can get a lot of attention from people. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, he's voicing Sephiroth, and you couldn't even know. Like, he made sure to do his own thing because he didn't want to. And that's one thing I respect about voice actors is like they really try to put the persona is like, hey, I'm voicing this character, but I don't want it to seem like it's me talking as the character voice. Like, I really want them to feel like I'm embodying this character and their personality and stuff. Because if you didn't tell me that's who his voice actor was, I couldn't tell you who his voice actor was. I couldn't tell. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I mean, I know that's his voice actor because I was seeing who was voicing who when they first released the cast. But had I not looked it up, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Sephiroth!
Being here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? By the way, won't you be participating in the reunion?
What the hell is all this about?
Jenova is holding the reunion. With the reunion, she will become the Calamity from the Sky.
Calamity from the Sky? But I thought Jenova was just an ancient.
I see. It would appear that you're not eligible to join us. I shall proceed north over Mount Nebo. If you should awaken, then follow.
The reunion? Calamity from the Sky?
Damn. And then he literally just flew out of there like Superman. He literally, we were just talking about his voice actor being Superman. He literally just flew out of there like Superman. This scene was so funny. Him flinging Cloud. I'm sorry, it makes me laugh. There's so many memes. I actually thought that was AI generated. When I saw, I was like, that can't be a real thing that happened in the game. I said that can't be a real thing that happened in the game. It can't be. It can't be. Y'all are lying to me. Y'all are lying to me. It's no way. It's no way. What do you think of the OG? Oh, you talking about OG voice actor for Sephiroth? Is that who you're referring to? Or are you talking about just the OG game, this game in general? Is Destruct? I'm thinking that it got to be a good material since Sephiroth just yeeted at me. But is Destruct a good? Is it a good material? I see he got Breach and Death. I don't know what those things do. The OG game story, I love it. It's campy. It's dark and campy at the same time. I like that mixture. It's campy and it's dark at the same time. So it's right. It's right in my alley. You say you don't know. I feel it's. I mean, for him to just throw it at me, he just yeet that shit at me. I think it's a good. I don't know what it. Let's test it out. You know what? Let's just test it out. Let's see what it do. Trial and error. Fugitive report 4. Other. B's current whereabouts are unknown. However, due to B's advanced state of cognitive impairment, it is our opinion that he poses no threat and can be ignored, waiting further orders. Who is B? Fugitive report 2. Description at the time of capture. A. Ex-soldier. Number none. No effort from Mako or Genova detected. Regular number none. Big reaction to Genova detected. Fugitive report 3. Measures taken. Shot for resisting arrest. Escaped during A's resistance. Who's A and B? Who are they talking about? Who is fugitive A and who's fugitive B?
Through you.
Wow. That shit missed.
Not so tough.
I'm like, let's see what it do. And then the first time I use it, it missed. Alright, I'm taking that shit. I'm taking it off. I don't know what it does, but right now I'm taking that shit off. Breach. How do I get in here?
Let's just get this over with.
That's where Vincent at, right? Why I can't get in there? I might need a key. I might need a key.
I must rid myself of all those who interfere with my research. That man from the Turks is no exception. I have made some somatological improvements to his body and put him to sleep in the basement. Look for him there if you're interested. This, however, nothing more than a capricious game I have created. Do not feel obliged to take part. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. The hints for the dials are: the lid of the box with the most oxygen.
What?
I must rid my... I have made this, however. Move the dial on the... Dial 2. Behind the one with the black and white teeth.
Behind the one with the black and white teeth.
I must rid... I have made this, how... Move the dial on... Dial 3. From the creak in the floor next to the chair, move 5 steps left, 9 steps up, 2 steps left, 6 steps up.
The fuck? The fuck, Hojo? What kind of clues? Okay. Really? Okay. Weird. Okay. First off, where's the safe? Where's the safe? What safe are you referring to? Where is there a safe? Where's the safe at? I don't see no safe. Where is there a safe? It says something about a safe. Safe. Okay, I see the safe. This is safe. Okay. Okay, you know where the safe is. What was it?
I have made this, however. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. The hints for the dials are the lid of the box with the most oxygen.
The lid of the box with the most oxygen. What does that mean? The lid of the box with the most oxygen. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. A lid of the box with the most oxygen. The lid of the box with the most oxygen.
I must rid. I have made this, however. Move the dial on dial 2, behind the one with the black and white teeth.
That's piano, right? Black and white teeth, piano. Black and white teeth is a piano.
Something is written on the floor.
10. Okay.
Something is written on the floor.
I must rid. I have made this. Move the dial on the lid of the box with the most oxygen.
Hey, what's up, Henny? Yeah, man, I'm trying to solve Hojo's, yeah, I'm in Cloud's hometown. I'm trying to solve Hojo's puzzle, but I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm about to look this shit up. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get Vincent, but I gotta solve Hojo's riddle. I already found one of them. It was kind of easy. It was behind the piano keys.
I must rid. I have made this. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. Dial 2, behind the one with the black and white teeth.
See, that was easy. That was easy, but this right here.
I have this. Move the dial 3 from the creak in the floor next to the chair. Move 5 steps left, 9 steps up, 2 steps left, 6 steps up.
Why?
I must rid. I have made this. How? Move the dial from the creak in the floor next to the chair. Move 5 steps left, 9 steps up, 2 steps left, 6 steps up.
5296, 5296. He said it's hard, low key. Why would he do something like this? Okay, from the creak in the floor. From the creak in the floor. 5 steps left. I don't even. 5 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can't be right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man. Oh. I think the numbers are for, yeah, they are for the safe. I know where the safe is. I don't know what the code is. I already found one code, but I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna look the shit up. Yeah, I ain't got time. I'm already deep into my marathon. I ain't got time. I got it. F you, Hojo. F you, Hojo, bro. Oh man, why even make something like that? Okay, what they say? Okay, we got the safe. So what is it?
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling.
Is this modded? Graphics look much better. Yeah, this a modded version of FF7.
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't have time for you.
Back off. Just the clarity. You talking about how it looking?
Finish it!
Dang, this man has 7K. Oh, he froze. Was it the all the summon spirits done froze, done locked them up? Alright, let's go get Vincent. Let's go get Vincent. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I had to look up that code because I wasn't about to play Hojo little game. This is the original with mods. If it's kind of throwing you off, it's the OG FF7 with mods. This is the remastered FF7 we thought we was gonna get initially.
To wake me from my nightmare. Who are you? I don't believe we're acquainted. Please leave.
A nightmare, eh?
Why are you having nightmares?
This long nightmare is my only way to atone.
Atone?
Nothing. It's none of your concern. Leave.
You said, was this like a mobile
well
game?
Leave this mansion. The place where the nightmare began.
You can say that again.
You. What exactly do you know?
Talk about Sephiroth. It's exactly like you said. This mansion is where the nightmare began.
Only, I wished it was a dream, but it's all too real. This is where Sephiroth lost it, where he found the truth of his existence.
Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You go first.
And that's all.
So, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secret behind his birth, the Genova Project. He then went missing, but has recently reappeared. And he says he is seeking the Promised Land and left a pile of bodies in his wake.
So, tell us your story.
My apologies.
Well, that's disappointing.
My sins are all the greater knowing what I do now. I will no doubt be greeted with a plethora of nightmares, and the more torturous they shall be. Now, please leave. You're still here.
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks. My name is Vincent Valentine.
The Turks?
Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you are?
Cloud Strife, formerly of Soldier.
You were also with Shinra? Then do you know Lucrezia?
Who?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That is one of many myths, though it is not completely untrue. In truth, he was born to a beautiful woman. That woman was Lucrezia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast, the man responsible for the Genova Project.
A human experiment?
I was unable to prevent it. I was unable to dissuade her. Those are my sins. I let the woman I respected, no, the woman I loved, suffer a most terrible fate.
And so you sleep here to atone? That's weird.
I must sleep now. I must sleep now. Wait. If I go with you, will I encounter Hojo?
Beats me. But we're after him and Sephiroth, so you might just get your chance.
Lucrezia. Very well. I've decided to join you.
What? Join us?
Being a former Turk, you might find me useful.
Then it's settled.
Hello, welcome. It's 100 gil. Enjoy your stay.
You said make which console? This is let me catch up. Which console is this? This is PC. This is the PC version of FF7. If you want to know what version of the PC version this is a modded FF7. And you said I make you want to go back and play 7, 8, and 9 on Switch. W. So I hope I'm caught up. I was messing with my menus. I should be caught up now. You bought the collection or whatever. You bought the collection. They have the version for my Steam too. But see, I never played FF7, and then so I said I tried, but then everybody's like, you told me I should play it with mods. So this is my first playthrough of it. You play every Final Fantasy in existence? I got a lot of catching up to do. I have a lot of catching up to do then. Because I haven't played it. I played all the double digits, but I haven't played all of the single digits. Like I played all the double digits up to 16, but I haven't played all the single ones. So I got some catching up to do. I don't know. So should I try to? Should I play 8 after this or 9? Should I play 8 or 9? Should I just play them in order? Maybe I should just play them in order. Even the Game Boy Advance and the Super Nintendo ones. Oh, you might be a bigger Final Fantasy fan than me. You might be a big one. My first Final Fantasy was 10. My first Final Fantasy was 10 on the PlayStation. On the PlayStation, was 10 on PlayStation 2? 10 was on PlayStation 2, right? 10 and 10-2, they were PlayStation 2 games. Yeah, 10-2. I played 10-2. Oh, you know what? I think I haven't played 11. I played 12. I played 13. I played all 3 games in 13 franchise. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy Online. I want to get back to playing Final Fantasy 14 online. I played 15 and I played 16. Yeah, I like the Final Fantasy 13 franchise too. I don't know why it got so much hate. But Final Fantasy 13 was a good trilogy to me. Cannon Lightning, because she damn near became a summon spirit herself by the end of the franchise. So I would say you are correct. Yeah, her summon is Odin.
I'm not interested.
I think I made a grave error in judgment without even knowing it.
Your blood calls to me!
Oh, thank goodness I saved. Thank goodness I saved. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I saved. Oh my God. I would have been so pissed. Gotta do this all over again, though.
Make it easy on yourself and give up now. Come what may. Don't get cocky. Calling lightning.
so tough.
Mind backing off a bit?
Make it easy on yourself and give up now.
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
This will make you stronger. Stay back.
You said Ramu. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this enemy skill. Tifa passed out before I can get it for her though. Unfortunately.
Let's just get this over with.
I'm trying to get. Trained for Tifa too. I got it for Cloud, but I didn't get it for her.
Back off.
Not so tough.
We'll make it quick.
What mod is this for? It's mods from the Seven Heaven mod manager for Final Fantasy VII. By Suna Mods, Cosmo Mods, and a whole bunch of other modders. But you can download all their mods through the mod manager through Final Fantasy VII Seven Heaven mod manager. I don't know why that's always a tongue twister. I think it's like all the sevens. All the sevens is always a tongue twister for me to say. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? That Chapo too dope. What's going on? Thanks for the follow, hate it. Thanks for the follow. How y'all doing today? Let me. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
You watching?
What's that? A rusty old rocket? What's that doing here?
This used to be a launch pad for SEMA rockets. That leaning rocket there, that's SEMA 26. It never got off the ground though. The rocket is called SEMA 26. Its towering presence is what gave this village its name. Want to take a look at it with me?
Look up.
It never ceases to amaze me. I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby. It isn't much, but let me give you this. I hope you'll make good use of it. The rocket is called... Want it? It never ceases...
Still nothing to do. Isn't anything exciting ever gonna happen around here? Still nothing.
Jeez, it's so boring. There's got to be something to do. Gee.
This used to be a launch pad. That leaning...
What's that?
This used to be that leaning rocket.
What's that?
This used to that leaning rocket. That...
Welcome. This is an item store.
The only thing my dithering old husband does is stare at that darn rocket all day long. Well, he really loves machinery. Well, he...
Let me handle all your weapons and accessory needs.
Is this the original or just a copy? I just have to know. It's keeping me awake at night. I just have.
Welcome to the It's one.
No. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's taken. It's.
A drink puts your heart at ease. A drink.
Would you like a drink? Have you met the captain yet? He's the face of this village, so you should probably go and see him. Would you have you met the
I want to dedicate my life to making people laugh all over the world.
There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. Neat. Wish we had one of these.
Maybe we can borrow it?
May I help you?
Nope, it's okay. We're just looking.
If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. He should be in his rocket. I'm Shara. And you?
Cloud.
Tifa. Nice to meet you.
Vincent. I'm with the... My apologies. That is no longer relevant.
You're not with Shinra? I thought you were here to discuss restarting the space program. The new president, Rufus, is scheduled to come here. The captain's been restless all morning.
Rufus?
Alright guys, I need to take me a break. I'll be back on here probably a little bit, but I just need to take me a quick break. A quick break and I'll be back. We probably pick this back up or we'll hop on my rivals. But I appreciate everybody who's been in here this long. And I'll see you guys a little bit later. Peace.